Go! Go!
Yay.
Hello everyone, how's it going? Welcome to this week's Sub Saturday stream. We are back once again for the usual weekly variety sub games day. And we're probably going to be playing 3 different games today. That's most likely what's gonna go down here. First of all, hopefully everyone's having a good weekend so far. At least hopefully you're having a better time than I am in the past days or the week or so. That would be cool. The games for today, we got some stuffs, different stuffs. We got first of all more Limbus Company. A very interesting gacha game, I suppose. A bit more serious in tone. Then we got more Jump King, because, you know, you gotta have more Jump King. Honestly, I made a lot of progress again last time, so I'm hopeful that maybe I could make some progress today as well. It was seemingly like a checkpoint, kinda, not really, but yeah, maybe. So who knows? Hopefully I don't regress too much at least. And then, of course, the third game. We got a brand new thing starting. I'm gonna check out Umineko When They Cry. Same series as the Higurashi one. Which was that last week? I think that was last week. So we're kind of getting them back to back. Which is kind of a amusing coincidence, I suppose. But yeah, we're gonna be taking a look at Umineko as well today. funnily enough. But yeah, that's probably gonna be the last game today in terms of order. Do some kind of a split between these 3 games, and we'll see how it goes. Also, Fire, thank you so much for the 7 months. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you, man. Very cool of you. Again, sorry if I don't sound all that enthusiastic all the time, you know, because, I don't know, this has been one of the worst weeks in my entire life. Can't really get into details or don't even want to be honest, but yeah. Hasn't been that good outside the streams. But hey, honestly, the streams have been helping at least, you know, keep my mind occupied and all that jazz. And yeah, hopefully today's stream is gonna go well like usual. That's the plan at least. Trying to just focus on the good stuff, you know. That would be cool. Right. Let's see here. Let us see. Hello, hello. For those that didn't tune into yesterday's stream, I also got my hair cut on Thursday. So it's a lot shorter now again. Don't you look at that. Alright, let's log into Limbus Company. Except that there's a data download, which I probably should have checked beforehand, but here's hoping it won't take too long. The stream might stutter during this if I had to guess, but it probably won't take too long because it's on my actual PC's internet connection. Good old gacha games and data downloads, am I right? What's the new Sunday game? You must have missed it. No, there hasn't been an announcement yet. After today's stream is when I will do the tally of all the votes, and then I will announce the game. So yeah, no one knows yet. Let's just say I'll be quite surprised if it's not gonna be Elden Ring. But who knows? I'm still obviously gonna count every single vote and tally them all up per game. But that's what I'm expecting personally. Isn't this the gacha where the community went crazy because no sub or loots? I don't know anything about that, to be honest. But to be honest, the small time I've spent with this game, I'm actually, to me it makes a lot of sense that this game doesn't really have like summer stuff, because it doesn't seem to be all that fan servicey, you know. It seems to be a bit more on the serious side. How many bits is a big gacha? It is 50. Yeah, good chance that it's gonna be Elden Ring, yeah. But honestly, if it is like that, then you know what? Sure, I'm okay with it. I'm sure it's a great game, right? Again, I'm not even worried about the how hard the game is gonna be, because I've heard stories about certain bosses being very difficult and whatnot. But it's mostly like how well can I handle all the scary bits, because I get scared so easily. That's the one thing I'm worried about, you know. There's a summer event, but it wasn't a conventional one to say the least. I see. Well, again, I wouldn't know anything about the summer stuff of this game. Alright, we're already more than halfway done with the big download. It's summer 6 for FGO. Probably end of this month. The last week. Maybe not next week, but the one after that, at the very least, most likely. So not too far away, I suppose. I, for one, am still obviously very much in anticipation, because the first banner is so big for me. Announcement maybe on the 21st. I mean, you never know, right? Yeah, could be. Yeah, this is the PC version, Elino, so the game runs pretty well. How have I found Kafka Star? Have you used her yet? Oh, I have used her a bunch, yeah. And I mean, it's not a very fair impression, honestly, because again, I didn't really have anyone fully built before I fully built and maxed out Kafka, you know? So obviously no matter who I was gonna give that treatment to, they were gonna feel like they're the best thing ever, you know? Right? Because, you know, again, I didn't really have powerful units built and whatnot, so obviously she has felt amazing, you know? Gameplay has been good, She has helped me clear a lot of shit, but again, it's a bit misleading because no one in my account was strong before that. Alright, I think we're about to enter the game. I think we were doing story last time, and that's what I'm probably going to continue on. We were like on the way to some kind of tall building or whatever, trying to like rescue some people or whatever. I think that's what it was. Something like that. So we'll see how it goes. It's supposed to be like a dungeon or something now, I think. So it's like a whole deal. Like once you enter, you do the thing. Yeah, I would probably agree, Divine, yeah. Is this a gacha game? Yeah, it is. Of course. Everything is a gacha nowadays. Am I right? Although the other two games we're playing today are not gacha games. Funnily enough. I think they said it was going to be released still in August. Hell. So even if JP got Summer 6 on September, I think NA is still going to get it at the end of August, basically. Because we already have Hunting Quest Live and the back to school campaign stuff and whatnot, so after they're done, then they can just roll out Summer. Although they still need to start the pre-campaign, right? Pretty much. Hey Fawaz, how's it going? You did sub-gacha to determine the games? Well, I guess, yeah, even the games picked are based on gacha as well. Although this game was the reservation, so it wasn't picked on randomness. All this, you gotta have a BP as well, you know? Because, yeah, why not? Hey Crowley, thanks for the little tip, man. Pretty cool that you can do that now, I guess. Is 6 gacha games too much? Yeah, it is. I've been there and it was too much. Right, so how do I jump into story again? Is it just drive, I guess, right? I think it is this one, yeah. So yeah, it's this final thing of this chapter, which again is, what is it called? Yeah, it's called a dungeon, right? So yeah, we'll see how this goes. I mean, I got a pretty good amount of stuff on my account, right? So yeah, do gacha first. I don't think do I have anything I can do? I don't think I have enough for a multi, right? Isn't multi like 1600? Or something like that? I think I used all my currency last time, basically. I'd rather not do like random singles, you know? I think we can just keep going, if anything. It's 1300. Well, then I'm still short, so we need to clear a bit more. In fact, if I do this, I can probably do that, yeah. You haven't enough in the mail? Oh, do I? Well, let me see then. How do I go back? Window. Oh. I guess there was maintenance compensation. Wow. Oh wow, I can do like 2 multis. Sure. What's the gacha menu again? Is it setters? No, this is just my units. Extract, maybe? Ah, this is the one, I think. But isn't this like a story banner? Is it even worth doing? Shouldn't I wait for like limited banners or whatever? Or is this good? This thingy? Maybe this is good. Yeah, this is a limited banner, right? You probably never want to do story if I had to guess. Oh, it's like this guy. The guy with the weird arm. Okay, I guess we can roll here, yeah, sure. What the hell are extract tickets? These like summoning tickets? Do I even have these? Apparently I have 4 of them. Where do I even see them? I don't even, where's my ticket count itself? I must be blind. It's probably visible somewhere on the screen right now. I don't see it though. Wonder if FG will finally add story tickets so you can roll story. Yeah, there's really no incentive to roll story much at FGO, really. Let's do a multi here. So what's the characters then? Oh, Faust is the other one, I guess. He's the white hair girl, right? Zwei Association South Section 4. Are those the ones that are available? Oh, never mind. She's like a 2-0. The guy, Gregor is the 3-0, so he's the rarer one, I guess. I thought they would both be like SSRs or what the equivalent is. But I guess Faust is a bit lower on the rarity, right? Alright, screw it. Let's do it. Boom. This gacha is like a whole thing. Don't think it has any SSRs. I think it was like orange if you get SSRs. And I just click. I think I can click the middle, right, to go through them all. Oh, I got him anyway. It's not the SSR version, but I got another version of him, I guess. And he was the only new one there. Okay, sure. Story tickets would be huge. Maybe they could give them. Yeah, they could. They could do a lot of stuff with FG, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's go. Stick at the booty. Police. Oh, we got the orange thingy. I think this is an SSR, right? Alright, let's see. I think the rate up in this game probably isn't that good either. Let's see, who is it?
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
That's probably a spook, isn't it?
여기구나.
Oh, that's pretty spooky though. Wow. Yeah, that looks pretty damn creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's an ego thingy, right? Yeah. I forgot it's like a different thing, right? Yeah.
관리자님, 최선을 다해 지켜드릴게요.
It's the blonde guy.
너무 앞에 서시진 마시고.
Alright, there you go. I got an ego. Alright. How do I, you know what, let's just go for a drive and I can buy a sign it all there, right? If I want to equip it or whatever. Right. Let's do this. Suppress the dungeon boss. I don't have enough Enkephalin modules. Would I like to assemble some? Sure. Do you use stamina to make these or whatever? I guess. There's apparently different way. I assume lunacy you don't want to do because it's like using your gacha currency for it. What about which is better, boxes or modules? I have no idea. Is box like a full apple or something? Maybe it's that. I don't know. Modules, okay. Boom. I got one. Alright, now we can do this. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former L Core. Okay. Designate the identities who will enter the dungeon with you. You can't adjust your team once inside, so choose wisely. When you're fully prepared, press the enter button. Okay. So I can assign an ego for someone now. Should I put it on this guy because it is him as well, right? Like ego, yeah. I probably should. You know what? There you go. Enjoy. Now he has it. Oh, can I put it on multiple people? Oh, maybe I can. I don't know how that works. No, I probably can't. Maybe it's for him only. But I think he has it now, right? Guess this is better, right? Than the one I had there. Alright. Cool. You have a Faust ego, do I? Yeah, I think it's equipped, right? Yeah, I think it's on. Oh, it's like they're tied to the characters themselves, right? Yeah, okay. How am I feeling today? Maybe ever so slightly better than yesterday, I want to say. But overall, still not very positive, you know? But it is what it is. I still want to stream, though, because again, this helps me think of, you know, other things. Alright, here we go. Let's see what a dungeon is like in this game. We entered the derelict building of Lobotomy Corporation. As the light goes dim, the dreadful stench from underground grows stronger.
냄새가
He doesn't like it.
지독해요.
Game is pretty dark, huh?
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어. 되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지
But yeah,
못해요.
if they die, they die until the dungeon is done, right?
되살아나?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요새 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
You think it's the same in anime with no one in Korea talking like this? I mean, it's definitely exaggerated in anime stuff as well, yeah. It's not as bad as some people make it out to be, I'm not gonna lie, but it's pretty damn exaggerated still. They seem to have misunderstood us, but seeing as Faust made no comment on it, I decided to add my input, or I decided not to add my input. The sources of this rancid smell were a more pressing concern. Looks like they probably died a while ago.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 붕괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
It's kind of ironic he doesn't like bugs, but he has like a bug arm himself.
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은. 그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
거기 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
Wow.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies for a minute.
아니 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
Robotomy Corporation.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는
Thanks,
곳이
Mobius.
되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요. 몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
제 말이 그 말이... 이상씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요. 최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
Hey Alex, how's it going?
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보호만.
Dante Caca Dante.
Yeah, pretty much. Also, I think there's gonna be combat soon.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Altis bows to be as she apologizes. No, it's nothing. Let's head down. First sneeze. There it is. Most of the corpses' body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had pairs of wings protruding through their intestines, and another one had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
그... 벌레
Am I gonna
머리
continue
하고
with the
있던
game?
사람들
Most likely not, because again, it's still a gacha game at the end of the day, so I probably don't really want to play more gacha right now.
조용.
But if it gets
Somebody
picked for
cause
stream, I
a
guess I'll play it, yeah. As out is noted, multiple figures could be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
거동 수상자. 적일지도
Combat
모른다고.
time, I guess. I'm sure one idea crossed all our minds. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
어이, 거기 누구야?
Ooh. Instead, what we faced was people. It was too early to deem that as fortunate, though. That might have to wait until next week, Pablo, I'm not gonna lie. We'll see. But I see you. I see your seal.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
I see.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가?
Pretty cursed.
그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나
Wow, those guys look pretty creepy. There's a lot of body horror in this game, huh?
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
시체? 나이 새끼.
참,
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐. 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어.
Sounds like a trap, honestly.
거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 좋게 헤어지자. 고.
알아본 거
How
같네.
does the substat seal works? You can pick every game you want or the ones on the list. Well, anything you want. Again, it has to be the same criteria as the list. Okay, you know, if I don't own the game, it basically has to be a free game then, you know? So that's why the lists are there, because, you know, to show all the games I have and whatnot. So as long as it's something you can submit normally for subsat that's eligible, then, you know, anything goes, I guess. The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of kindness was torn down.
배신자 녀석.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지?
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며
Looks like
살아갔겠지만
they have bad history.
우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
Gotta have some wars in a gacha game.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나? 그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가기 선택.
I guess they're the same as him, right? They have like bug parts on them. Because he has his like arm thingy at least.
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
Oh, they're mad.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이야.
I like how they pronounce Enkefalin. They're like Enkeparin.
그랬던 거였어요? 밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Korean doesn't have a like an F sound. Yeah. Japanese mostly doesn't have it either. They can kind of do it, but it's not really in the actual, you know, their normal phonetics. All right, combat time. Alright, dungeon structure. Your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor to retrieve the golden bow. Or bow? I don't know, what. Maybe something else. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the section at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. So now it's like a roguelike, I guess, is what I'm gathering here. It's like a map now. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. Yeah, this is like Slay the Spire or many other roguelikes. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so feel free to explore where you want first. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will allow you to fully restore your sinners. Interesting. For losing a battle, you can reattempt it from the start with whatever living sitters remaining on your full team. Wow. I mean, there you go. Wow. Definitely a map. You can like fully move around. Oh, right. There's more stuff down here. Oh, is this like teasers? Wow, look at this. Like grayed out though. So I guess is this where we are at? Yeah. So now I choose one of these rooms, and you can see with it. At the very least, everyone will be connected to containment hall, and they all seem to be like combat. So, although control team containment, and then there's lobby. Go here. It tells you kind of what to expect, maybe. All right, let's enter. I think my squad is good. I'm probably not gonna mess with it too much, honestly. Yeah. Oh wait, I have to choose like 5 people, huh? Ah, so who should I choose? Is there like a healer I should bring? Because that's always like something, even if you're clueless, you should probably look into, you know, get a supporter or two. This is the game someone was advertising to play for now. Yeah, basically. No healing. Oh, there is no healing, okay. Oh, I don't have it at the moment. Is it wrong to me to just bring my 000s? Is that a good strat? Because obviously they're the highest rarity, right? And they have some levels to them too, I guess. Yeah, I assume at least for now it's probably gonna be fine. So who should be my filler then? Because I don't have 5 of these 000s. Let's bring Katana Girl, I think. Or she's kind of nice too, honestly. One of these two. Bring her. Alright, 2 battle.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I kind of forgot the small details of the combat with like blocking and whatnot, but I'm sure I'm gonna get reminded soon. Thoughts on Nissan saying that they will use the 9th anniversary to achieve all the game's goals that have been set out since launch? I mean, it's good if they actually have a roadmap, you know? I feel like they could have, you know, sped up a little bit already, but, you know, at least that kind of means they have a roadmap, right? I'm kind of happy to hear that, at least. Right, let's go. So, how's the statuses again? Which is the weakness icon? What are they weak to? Is the icon the thing they're weak to? Is that what it is? And then there were damage types as well, right? It's not just like the colors, there's also like slashing damage and like blunt or whatever. Stuff like that. Just press wind, right? Oh, yeah, you can auto combo, right? I mean, it's probably good for now, right? Yeah. So you know what? I'm just gonna let the game handle it for now. Because it probably knows better than I do.
안태님 봤어요?
There's definitely some sound effects in this game. And the music isn't bad either in combat. I like the guitar stuff. We plan to reach 10th anniversary, but to be going on, it depends on development. Yeah. Sure. Get auto, yeah. Just keep going with it.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
If anything, the story is the part that I'm kinda interested about.
흉터의 결과요.
There you go. Good. Oh, the webcam is logging some info. Is it like really bad? Should I move it somewhere else? You're planning to make something big on 30 millions? You mean downloads? Interesting. Gregor lights his cigarette and takes a drag, followed by smoke streaming out of his mouth.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다.
Right,
다른
that's kind
직업으로
of cool.
새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로.
Wing, huh? It's like LB6.
아, 미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
Oh yeah, 20 million was the free SSR, right? Yeah. So he wants people to be excited for the 31 as well. I mean, yeah, I'm down.
아니에요. G4나
If I had to guess, it's probably gonna be a free SSR again, but now with every SSR available. Unless there's someone new, brand new at the time, then maybe minus them, so limiteds included. I would not be shocked, honestly, if they were to do that. I think they could have done that ages ago already, but that could easily be a 30 million thing.
날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
Yeah, she's really good food, yeah. Oh wow, you just go right into the next one. That was like an interlude between combat or something. Or maybe, no, oh no, now we go back into the map. Okay, just the same loading screen. I can't go backwards, right? Yeah, you can only, you choose the path and then you just go forward. Yeah, makes sense. Alright, containment hall. See what happens here. How far are we till 30 million? I forgot what the current last campaign was, what number it was. I honestly don't remember. But it's probably not that far off.
칼을 부딪힐 시간입니다.
You can need to go to the location you were before. Oh, so I would go back to the start, huh? Okay. There's usually not much benefit in doing so. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna keep pushing for now. Wasn't it 28? Maybe it was, yeah. Oh, here we go. In dungeons, creatures we call abnormalities exist. Encounters with them will be unavoidable. Okay. They consist of at least one body part. Each part has its own slots as well as individual skills. Well, that's kind of creepy. Use any of your sinner's skills to drag it to the abnormality skill slot. The skill also have speed values alongside determining the order of actions, and abnormality speeds are something to pay attention to when you wish to redirect its attacks. When you order a sitter with higher speed to target one of their skill slots, it will be forced to engage in a clash with its new target. Drag a skill belonging to a character with higher speed to change the abnormality's targets. It is. How do I do it? Dragging does nothing unless I'm doing this wrong. How do I do it? It just shows what they're targeting, I think. Pick one of your skills. What's my skill? Are there these thingies? No, I don't think so. Like these? Oh, the cards, right? Basically, okay. Like these things. You redirected his target. Targets will now clash this by using speed this way. You can freely manipulate who they attack. In focused encounters, it is vital to switch targets so that they're forced into clashes that will play out in your favor. Yeah. I guess again, in every game that has a speed stat, it's pretty important, huh? Give your orders to the rest of the sinners. If you plan adjustment, request here to begin combat. Oh wow, you can break their parts too, huh? When the HP of the body part is reduced to 0, it is broken. It becomes vulnerable to all physical attack types. Some parts may lose certain skills or passives after breaking. Do you know that some abnormalities have regenerative parts? As well as that breaking certain ones may instead enrage them. Oh, wow. I guess there's a tutorial, so they don't really let me do my stuff. Let's just let everyone do like individual clashes here or something.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
혈이 난 흉터의 결과요.
제안에도 충분합니다.
Oh, I guess he's slower then. Is that what happened? Maybe. Dominating, huh?
불길 속으로. 너무 쉽군요.
There's a guard into the attack. Oh yeah, that's because I clicked on his thingy, right?
결과요.
From below the cards. Sure. Pretty complex, huh?
전 처음 봐요. 이런 것
모른다고?
Hopkins' face quickly turned into a cold frown. It was in such stark contrast to the face he showed before Virgilius, I shuddered in fright.
아니 그게
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준
That
이유가
was the
뭔지
icon, yeah.
알지 않나?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
He's a bit shocked, huh?
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어. 길 안내, 그리고 저 환상 체인지, 환장 체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 것. 근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐?
호킨스, 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가. 어쩌면 또 다른 종일 수도 있겠다.
Faust has like a Korean One-san voice.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어. 유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Whoa. Are you actually just looking to get into more gacha games for once? Probably chill down a little bit, you know? It can get a bit overwhelming. Yeah, Scott, it was the reserved game for this week's subset.
불로 정화하고
Alright, next battle.
세계를 세우라.
Hey, second, how's it going?
물러서지 않겠습니다.
What are these balls?
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
대안에도 충분합니다.
You just reached the end game of all the games. Yeah, but honestly, maybe it's like, you know, I feel like you're maybe looking to get a bit too involved. If that makes sense, you know? Sometimes it's better to just, you know, maintain.
흉터의 결과야.
And if anything, if you want more games, you should maybe try some non-gacha games as well, you know? When there's like downtime in your other gacha games. Because at some point it's just gonna become hectic, and at worst it's gonna be like multiple different gacha games you play are gonna all have like giant updates or something, and then you're gonna feel like super stressed. Like I've been there. That's for sure.
역시 붉은 시선님의 수하들답게 능력도 만만치가 않군요.
수아라고?
Big katana.
아이고, 우리 호킨스가 말실수를 해서. 제가 그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 호킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
Shout out to hemorrhoids. Upkids got up after a bit of dawdling. His pockets were laden with something, but I decided not to bother pointing it out. Oh yeah, speaking of like big releases and whatnot, WoW is finally getting its classic hardcore release next week, and I'm actually thinking of trying it. Because I haven't played WoW in like 2-3 years now, but I've been watching so much, you know, of the community made classic hardcore stuff. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream any of it though. I don't know yet. We'll see. Maybe I'll try at some point, see if people care. It is a bit different, obviously, because it's like an MMO again, but in hardcore, obviously, if you die, your character is literally gone. So it adds like a layer of just, you know, craziness to it. What did I say? Oh, classic World of Warcraft hardcore is being released next week. Official servers. There was only a community-made add-on for it up until this point, but because it got so popular, Blizzard decided to make official servers for it too, so it's releasing next week. And I'm thinking of actually getting back into the game for some casual fun and some excitement, I guess. But who knows? We'll see. Not sure. Even if I get into it, I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream it. We'll see. No plans or confirmations yet. Right, employee lounge. Oh, is this like a checkpoint? I'm guessing this might be a checkpoint. Yeah, like this is where you like heal up or whatever. Probably, like they mentioned. Unless this is combat as well. Maybe this is. Yeah, I think this might be a checkpoint. Yeah, okay. Yeah, today's hunting quest is hard because, you know, the class is tough and then the layout is 2-1-1. And it's the one I want to farm myself as well. Because it's fruit and steaks. I got a 3-turn comp going, but it's not the prettiest thing ever.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요. 너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는
The star. This one won't hurt, right? Yeah, I'm using Dolman for the first wave as well. He always insta-kills bronze enemies.
별을 찾는 것만이라도
So if you have a Dolman, it's very easy to do the first wave because of his big battery as well. You don't need damage at all. I literally have a T time on him to get more bond as well as I farm. Because you don't need damage for wave 1. Something about the way Faust put that bothered me, but I decided to trust her and block my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
I had been using Oberon for all the previous ones, but obviously against cavalry it's not gonna work. That's beautiful. Dude, look, it's Castoria. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가 던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
돌린다고요? 아, 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한
What
능력을
language is
가지고
it? It's
있다고.
Korean.
유리 씨도 한번 구경해봐.
Will no one recognize the pain I endure? Well, edgy. Same right now, honestly. Relatable. Alright, checkpoints. You can find them as you explore the dungeon. Your sitters will fully heal their HP and reset their SP upon reaching one. When all your sinners die, you'll be brought back to your last checkpoint. Do you know that progress made beyond checkpoint will reset as well? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go. Level 5. Ooh. Do I want to studying Korean? I don't really have any plans, no. I do want to learn more languages in the future, though. But I don't know what I would do. I feel like after I get even more comfortable with Japanese, I'll just maybe pick up something that I think I can learn easily. And that's also widespread. I was thinking maybe Spanish. Because again, Spanish is one of the most talked languages in the entire planet. And for someone that's actually fairly proficient in learning languages and knowledgeable about some similar language stuff, I feel like learning Spanish wouldn't be that difficult to me. But who knows what it actually is like. I have a feeling it's not going to be that bad though. So that might be the one I try at some point in the future. I'm dying here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요.
Oh, you also learned Japanese,
정말
Fawaz?
듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
Probably for a different reason than I did, but yeah.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
I mean, yeah, it's harder when you're older because, you know, your brain behaves differently, but still. That's why everyone gets, like, their free language. Like, when you're born and you're raised up, you learn the language of when the parents want you to learn. You pick it up so easily, right? So everyone gets that one freebie that you don't even need to do any effort for, and you just learn it automatically, basically, just by existing in the environment. But after that, it depends on your age and your motivation on how, like, if you want to learn other languages as well. Those will also affect, of course. Yeah, it's a clockhead, George. Hopkins greedily stared at my head. I really tried to ignore it, but looking at his stuffed pockets again.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
It's nothing.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을
If you don't
돌려줄
learn
수는
language your
없어.
parents speak, you die. I mean, not really. They would still take care of you, even if you wouldn't be able to understand them. But basically, everyone learns that automatically anyway.
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아? 아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
Wait. A hard tentacle erupts from the wall and penetrates her abdomen in an instant? Well, that happened. What?
전원.
You kind of see it too. Like there's actually a thing going through her. Oh my god, is she dead?
내가 말했지. 난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
Oh wow.
이미 절명했어.
Her life has departed. God.
자,
Did she actually
Hey.
die?
이럴 때일수록
Oh, that was sudden.
정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
She seemed to be a bit satisfied looking with her face, honestly.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us with tears. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, Aya, those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties. Oh yeah, they're like not in my squad or company or whatever, right?
현명한 판단이십니다.
Because they were like fixers or something. Like from outside.
저 째까기는 소리가 해석이 되는 건가?
Aldous gave Hopkins a fiery glare but soon reminded herself of her priorities and breathed into a shout.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아, 포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
Well, they gotta press on. No
그런데
time to mourn.
저걸 잘하고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
For now we're gonna be fighting tentacle monsters or something. Slowly encroaching vines, followed by the shadow of a figure that looks to be several times taller than a human. And that's the silhouette, alright. It was approaching, begetting fright unlike any foe we've faced up until now. Wow. Alright, we're gonna fight it, yeah. Let's see. Is it more body horror again? Probably. There's a lot of that in this game. Oh wow, look at this. It's like a boss battle or something. Yeah, it's like twitching. Oh god. Ebony Queen S Apple. You may find abnormalities with multiple parts in the dungeons to explore. Are all the parts signified with like their cards and whatnot? Oh wait, no, it's like the targeting icons, isn't it? But there's like 4 of them, I think. The head, the arms maybe, and then the body or something. I think those are the parts, right? In such cases, each part will have different resistances and passives and use different skills. Yeah, you can target them right there. Oh, yeah, it's a Snow White reference there. Right. Oh, here we go. The encyclopedia. It records information on abnormalities and their parts. By nature, it starts out incomplete. The more you fight them, the more its entry will be penned. After enough encounters, its observation level will go up. High levels can increase the damage you deal. So it's just something that rewards you from fighting the same big boys all over again, I guess. Seems simple enough. You know, let's just let the auto thingy handle it.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Oh wow, summons like more spikes. The floor S vines are a hassle. Maybe there'll be a chance to get rid of them. What does that mean? Guess I'll just keep going. Interesting.
물러서지 않겠습니다.
How does this remind you of Nier? Honestly, it has some Nier vibes, right? But instead of like, you know, androids and robots and shit, it's like humans and like body horror creatures, you know? If anything.
재밌네요.
Yeah, the boss looks like the beauty robot boss, right? A little bit. The big mantle and everything. Alright, during focused encounters, you may occasionally be tasked to make key decisions. Yeah, exactly, the amusement park one, yeah. Those require you to choose a sinner or an action based on your current situation. An abnormality's response may vastly differ by the choices you make, so choose wisely. Is this Darkest Dungeon with gacha? Yeah, the art style is very similar, isn't it? Yeah. checks. They presented by abnormalities have a required sin affinity and threshold to pass. Use a sinner with the right affinity for a higher likelihood of success. They will react differently depending on your choice at its results. Passing the check usually gives you benefit and falling it burdens you with disadvantages. A heart torn into thousands of pieces must be kept from all eyes, thus it burrowed into the ground and tangled itself. Am I planning on playing the Persona 5 gacha? I don't know, probably not. At least not until I beat the game, most likely. Unless it doesn't have spoilers somehow, but yeah. Yeah, okay, it's one of the games, yeah. Yet someone has to pull up these thorny roots, as there is no wound that can remain unearthed. The sitters gave each other looks. Even coiled in piercing sharp pain was something to avoid even in one's dreams. Oh, wrath advantage. The dry earth must be upturned. Which sinner is up to the task? I mean, let's just go with haste very high. Go, no beds. Check passed, okay. Ong Lu walked with shaky steps. With bare hands they dug up the roots. In their hands were the doubts of others. The sinner realized that while the injury may heal, distrust might take deep root in their hearts. In their hands were the... Oh, no, it just continued. Alright, effects of roots expired. Does the combat continue now? Yeah, it does. Okay. Interesting. Sure, I guess that's one way to mix up the combat. A different protagonist. Yeah, but I feel like there's still gonna be a bunch of like references and stuff to the original game, you know? I don't know, maybe it's not smart for me to do. Oh wow. Damn, some of the parts are... Oh, one of them is cut off and the others are like staggered. I think I'm doing pretty well here. Alright, is this a finishing blow turn or something?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
혈이 낭자오.
재밌네요.
침착한 결과입니다.
I think we won. Look at that. Your heart goes to the people that still play FIFA Ultimate Team.
그쵸?
Yeah, and they always do a new version of that every year, don't they, right? And so that like the stuff from the previous games don't even carry over, right? As far as I know, which is pretty messed up when you think about it. So even if you spend thousands, it's just all gonna get lost next year, right? Because they always do like yearly prints of the game, right? Correct me if I'm wrong here, but I think that's how it works.
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
I'll be playing Umineko Steam or the project. Well, I originally downloaded the project, but then I realized you can't patch the Steam version to be the project version, and I still want to play it through Steam. But I'm not going to play the base Steam version. I still applied the 7th project patch thingy on it, which I know is not as good as the Umineko project one, supposedly, but still should be totally fine, right? So it's like a compromise. I'm not going to be playing the version that's not on Steam, basically, you know? Because, you know, So I'm going to be playing the same patch I had on the Higurashi game.
뭐? 커피포트?
커피포트?
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게
The
환상체를
competitive team for the game is like
사용되는
10k or something. Oh my god.
황금가지를 회수할수록
How does the gameplay been working, that ultimate team thing? Do you still need to control all this stuff yourself? Or is it like random battles or something? I'm guessing you still have to control yourself.
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
Yeah, lip sync was one of the things I know that apparently is not on the non-project ones, and maybe some rain effects or something like that. But otherwise it should be fine, right? That's a terrifying thought. Where did its corpse go anyway? I'm pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
Not random, yeah. So even it must be moldy if someone has like the perfect team and still loses. I couldn't have disappeared into the sky.
역시
Or
관리자님.
it couldn't have.
그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
What do you feel about the story thus far? It's kind of interesting, I guess. It's very different to, you know, all the other gacha stuff I really play because it's so dark.
아이 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
이쪽을 보세요.
Listless, Yuri pointed at something. The shock of losing Aya must have shaken her badly, but seeing her hold her own and keep her head up, I felt I should let her be and follow along with her for a while. Is
환상체의
it an
핵이군요.
egg?
적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
그리고 부화할 거예요. 이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
Hey Ryan, how's it going?
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
Egg in these trying times.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게
I like that both of the
하는 일이었는데
both of those memes are from Always Sunny.
이젠 반대.
Both the trying times and the egg one. That's how you know the show is amazing. Hey Maestro, thanks for the
Myst
10
Glove.
months. Welcome back to the Gal Gang. Thank you so much. The other clip is literally just Danny DeVito as Frank in the show. He's like literally his face up against the camera. He's holding an egg next to his face and he just says egg. And that's it. It's like a 1 second clip. It's just at some point, I forgot what episode it's on, but it's just a random ass clip. He just does egg. Really funny. It's just stupid, but it's funny. Thanks, Maestro.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런
Limbus
환상체들을 담당하는
Company.
부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래. 연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
That's our boss, right? Mephisto.
그건
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
Did I hear about FGNA sponsoring a whole live stream? Yeah, I heard about it, yeah. Pretty standard stuff, right? Your favorite Always Sunny meme was the Persona 4 implication, which is technically spoilers if you live under a rock. Yeah, fair enough. There's a lot of really good Always Sunny memes, though. Just one of the funniest shows ever made. Can't wait for the Kata cosplay. I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon, but I did say I was gonna do it at 100k subs, yeah. Did you find the egg clip? Oh yeah, that's literally the clip. Yeah, like a 1 second clip. Jack's link. I'm not gonna open it on stream, but if anyone wants, it's literally a 1 second video. He just holds up an egg and that says their pub's name, Patty's Pub, and he's like egg. So there you go. There's the egg clip. It's a thing from the show. We went down a floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로
What
구성이
is
되어
this? Oh
있어요.
no.
Rating fake grand order way for summer bargist.
Nice sound
Summer
effect.
Castoria. Approved. Summer Kuro. I don't know Summer Sushuk.
I like Summer Suzuki. The way he pronounced it. Hey, pretty cool, Mordred.
그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할
Summer
거예요.
Suzuki. Is Suzuki related to Zug? You know, Mr. Castor, also known as Zug. Maybe there's a relation with Zug and Suzuki.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
그런 그 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
Yeah, Vega. Have a good one, man.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군. 등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다
I think the
이상적인
game only
것은
has
없지
Korean
않겠어.
voices more, yeah.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
Time to see the star, huh? I'm your manager, not a scapegoat, you know? Whoa. Oh, ego gift. For the first 3 turns of battle, inflict 2 bind on all enemies. Okay, sure. Is that like a temporary ego or something? Now what? Where do I click next? We go... Oh, I guess now we go left, right? Yeah, we just go left now. It's a different floor. Alright, sure. That works. So wait, is there a new thing like an ego? How does that work? I have no idea. Let's just go.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소!
What's the next game? It's gonna be Jump King. Very different game, needless to say. The enemy has -2 speed. Oh, is that what bind is? Okay. It's just a passive bonus for the dungeon. Okay. Was my hunting quest to... I'm not sure what you're asking. Like, what my strat for the current one is? I'm running Dolman, King Hassan, Luvia, and Castoria. And it 3 turns, but it's not a good comp for others because it needs MP levels and it needs maxed battery pence. So I'm just doing it because I can run more of my grilled servants, you know? Another veteran appeared in the dark, carrying a depressed aura. Well, that guy looks creepy. His sparkling old badge seemed to signify a high rank once held. So is he from the same place that Gregor is from as well? Like these bug soldiers or whatever?
그레고르 과장?
Yeah.
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아.
I guess Gregor got lucky and he looks mostly human or something because he only has like an arm or something. Like most of these other guys definitely don't look very human.
자네 부장이었다.
Hey Chloe, how's it going?
혼자 도망친 것도 모자라. 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
이봐. 전쟁은 10년.
Number
아직도
2.
병중놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다.
He's special. Okay. Sure.
끝나. G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만
They were the G Corp.
우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
I guess they're kind of bitter, you know, about him.
아, 이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장. 전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는
Oh,
결론
that sound effect though.
항상 똑같다고.
그럴듯하게 말하지만 복수를 위한 즉결체행은 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
Oh, I guess we're fighting now. He's just gonna have to keep cutting through his old comrades.
운이
I
따라준다면
have no idea what you
좋겠네요.
mean by sniper game ads. Pause. Is that an actual thing?
대안에도 충분합니다.
불길 속으로.
They show ads about mafia games and stuff. I see. This game runs worse than Star Rail on mobile. Oh, does it? I wonder why.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I wouldn't. If I didn't know that, I would assume this game is not that hard to run on mobile. But maybe it's just the way the motion works. Because he probably renders a lot of different stuff on screen at the same time, you know? Maybe that's why. Should use like a lot of RAM or something. Perhaps the time this ex-soldier spent off the battlefield was long enough to rust his prowess. The head manager, who must have defeated countless enemies in his glory days, was now nearing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그래고라.
Bad optimization, okay.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은
Well,
없었어.
at least it runs fine on PC, so there's that.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐.
Yep, 16 gigabytes of RAM and high specs and still runs bad from time to time. Damn, dude.
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
A bitter smile appeared on the head manager's face. How long has this game been out anyway? On that topic?
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군. 결국 우리는 역겨운.
About half a year? Wait, really? So it's like actually brand new then. Is there a version of this game that's ahead like, you know, FGO and many other gacha games? Or is this like the, you know, up-to-date version? He took a few more shallow breaths then ceased to move.
어이.
이번만이다.
Gregor put the borrowed cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, then lit it and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안.
Pretty BM.
내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
Ryoshu gave a snort. The smoke from Gregor's cigarette lingered with the prevailing silence in the air for a short while. Alright, next.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소!
It's basically the same for everyone? Okay.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been there for quite some time. Wait, was the mobile game like released after the PC version? Or at the same time and they just mainly focused on optimizing the PC one? Is it probably one of those two?
이건 우리... 아니... 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
At the same time, okay.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 전원이 그러하구려.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요. 보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 안길려서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
추측컨대
I forgot how ahead counter sites like KR version was the other versions for us, but it may have been more than 6 months on that topic.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은
Is there a booba in this game? I don't think there's a whole lot of fan service now. It's definitely a serious game. There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이... 잠깐... 이게...
Oh yeah, speaking of which, I published the counter site edit that Kaiser finally edited yesterday, and not only did it immediately get demonetized for like sexual content and shit, which, you know, I had a feeling was gonna happen. The video also got age restricted, so only people of over 18 years of age can even watch the video. So that definitely tanked the performance. Yeah, I have a feeling the thumbnail had a lot to do with it, but honestly, I didn't even make the thumbnail. Kaiser made the thumbnail as well. So I was like, it's too good not to use. So even if it gets demonetized, fuck it, dude. I'm just gonna push it out. It's funny. The video is probably not gonna get recommended a whole lot because it's age restricted and also demonetized, but you know, worth. I'm gonna upload the big free-to-play Nerofest video today, actually, on other Kaiser news. He's done with that as well.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
고난 없이 어찌 전투를...
I still like Dawn. Her energy is quite nice.
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을
Any boxes differently opened? Well, you're gonna have to wait and see until the next time I play, honestly. Again, don't get high expectations, though it's nothing crazy, but I'm pretty satisfied with the final result.
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 체험용 독성 가스탄이에요.
I see, Tanga, I see.
시체들 사이에서
Hey, Laryl, how's it going?
뻔이라도 했나 봐요.
확실히 이 부금부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
Hopkins had to put on a gas mask before we, or had put on one before we noticed.
뭐야? 우린 저런 거 없어?
제공되는 보급품.
Oh yeah, I heard Nier is getting, or Nikkei is getting the Nier collab in September, right? Well, I'm happy for all the people that play Nikkei because, you know, 2B is like one of the goated gaming waifus. I mean, I like A2 a lot as well, who I assume will be there too, and maybe some others as well. It would be crazy if they got the Commander in too, but 2B is all... I'm all about 2B personally. Heathcliff stopped mid-sentence fell to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 것.
And because Nikkei doesn't have actually any dudes, right? They're not gonna have 9S in it, right? The collab, which is sad. It's so sad to have a Nier collab. Maybe he's in the story, but I assume he won't be playable at least. Because they only have girls playable, right?
자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
호키스 씨, 왜 미리 말?
나야말로 물어보자 유리. 별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은
Only 2A. Yeah. So I assume it's gonna be 2A and 2A and 2B to be the playable, or no, rather A2, right? A2 and 2B will be the playable ones, right? That would make sense for that game, I suppose.
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야. 아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데 무슨
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
There were boys in the Change That Man collab, but I assume only in the story, right? You probably couldn't play them at all.
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네. 붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는
There will be lighter tones in this game as well after the first chapter. I see.
제대로 된 도구나 정보.
For now, it's definitely pretty bleak so far.
미쳤다 새끼. 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
Feeling the ire towards him, Hopkins backed away and scurried to the exit.
그래도 덕분에 엔케팔리는
And what a guy, dude.
수 있었어.
What a guy.
질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게.
Surely he's gonna get his comeuppance.
그럼
Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. Damn, dude. And she's not the only one. Rhodia, Heathcliff, and the other sitters are suffering from bloodlust too. Gregor?
유품이나 챙겨줘.
Oh, is he unaffected? He was holding the same type of gas mask the one Hopkins wore. Oh, but is he giving it to Yuri instead? Whoa, CG as well as real.
아야 씨가 넌 챙겨주려고 했었다면서.
Wow,
그럼
what a guy. Wants to save the girl instead.
도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은.
I guess they can always be resurrected by Dante, right? But the outsiders can't. The fixers or whatever. Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask.
알고 있어요. 밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만 지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은
Sooner than
시간은
later, we're probably gonna do some
고작
jumping as well.
3분이었고.
But let's see. We need, let's get a good spot for this game first. Oh, side burial?
제 눈앞에서
Oh no. Are they gonna get buried alive there?
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
You ever play a game and then it makes you lose your PC connection? I mean, that doesn't sound like a familiar thing. Did that happen to you or something? Did you get hacked?
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요?
The voice is Korean.
살아남은 게 죄인가요? 동료들이랑 같이 파묻혀 어떻게라도 했어야 해요?
She's feeling despair, huh?
환상체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데.
죄지. 이곳에선
그 말은 좀 아프네요. 그래.
Standing astounded, I snapped back to reality. I'd checked on the sitters. Wow, he did an M&M. Half of them had already passed away on the floor, and Ishmael's head drooped just as after she said her last words. Oh, so they're actually dying. I mean, again, they can be resurrected, but still, that's kind of morbid.
근데 그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지. 일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이
Yeah, good thing the player has a clock head. He doesn't need too much for air. With Gregor drawing his last breath, Yuri and I became the only surviving members standing in the area. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew mechanical ticking was all Yuri could hear, but I did my best to communicate my message to her nonetheless. Yuri ended the conversation with not a word after. After a long period of awkward gloom, the toxic gas finally dispersed.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Oh yeah. Is Korean the only language available? I think it is, but I could be wrong. I think it is, yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리
Honestly, the voice acting isn't bad, even though obviously I can't really understand it, but you know, obviously we have subtitles still. Saying that, Yuri took the gas mask off and calmly carried the sitters on her soldiers, one by one. Shoulders, rather. I can't do words. Unsure what to say for her, I remained quiet. Whoa, bleak. Hey Sleepy, how's it going? Very, very bleak. Oh, we still have to fight though. Whoa. Alright, go.
죄를 새겨주겠소.
The guitar is back.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
The music's not bad, eh? Quite good. But it even changes depending on like the turn or whatever or something.
가져가라.
Good. Let's still at least check the canteen, because it has like an exclamation point and a question mark. Let's see what happens here. Sure. Take a little look-see. Were those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요. 아마 제
You can
짐작이
actually
맞다면
understand, huh?
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was sitting against the wall.
안녕. 너희도
I think that she has seen better days.
하러 왔니? 사원
It changes depending on whether you're winning or losing. I guess it's kind of cool to have dynamic combat music like that. Its hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it.
제정신이 아닌데.
Or
당첨자
Alex.
털은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들
Iskandar alert.
관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
그리고 결국
네가 뽑을 차례.
Drawing, huh? Offering?
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
Saw a video on YouTube really selling how good this game was recently. Have you played for a while? Yeah, so recently. Well, I'm not really playing the game myself. This is the third time I'm playing the game, like total, and I've only played it when it got picked for my streams. Like on these Saturdays, these are sub Saturdays, so I just play games that my subscribers basically pick. So I'm not really playing this game regularly by myself. So I'm basically still very much at the beginning, if that makes sense. You know? But it's an interesting game for sure. Yeah. It's very different to a lot of other gacha games, with, you know, how the gameplay works, and also the story seems to be a lot more bleak as well. Also, I forgot to fix my audio channels yesterday, so the stream probably had no game audio on the VOD again. But hopefully today it should be on the proper audio channel, so if you look at the VOD now, there should be hopefully game audio. I forgot to fix that for yesterday. But luckily, it's not like I'm gonna highlight anything from yesterday anyway.
왜 그런 건데요?
뻔하지.
It's really unique. You might get started at some point. I mean, you could, yeah, you could try it
기부가
out.
무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야. 꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까. 제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까. 근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐?
So they drew lots to like bait the creature or whatever.
내가 죽을 바엔
That's
눈앞에
pretty
있는
messed
놈
up.
머리통을 터뜨리겠어. 그럼 적어도 지금 내가
Did I
받쳐지는
play
일은
somewhat
없을
prequels
테니까.
to this game? No, I haven't. This is my first experience with anything to do with this game.
뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면
Oh, it was the person wearing the mask.
인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가
Very story heavy
살려고
game.
남을
Yeah, I've
죽이는
noticed
직원이
that.
절대
Yeah.
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까? 그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이
Yeah, she's losing
훨씬
it.
편할 거야.
이만 떠나지. 이제는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and continued to stare down the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
Dude, she's gonna have PTSD after this dungeon trip, huh? Yuri, that is.
알투고가 유리.
Do these marathon streams like it was last Sunday reoccur monthly, or they have been like once every 6 months? It's definitely the latter. I usually have them like twice a year. I usually do one of those subathons when it's like the finale of a lottery on NA basically, and usually there's 2 lotteries per year. So the next one is probably gonna be on Christmas, at least the next planned one. But you know, never say never. If I really want to do more, then I'll just do more. But so far, I'm you know, I've just been doing it like that. All right, time to go. Time to go. Oh, they show the CG on this loading screen. Oh, dude. Oh wow, what is this? They're rummaging through corpses looking for something. Relentless demands for an offering ring in the ears. They look like they might jump us at any second. You see a dying person nearby, gasping for air. Should you offer this person up or... choices. Okay, so it really is roguelike then. Okay. How many times did you hit the 14-hour mark? I think the 3 past times we did, yeah. Let's see. All eyes lose SP, can ego gift, all... I don't think I use my SP a lot anyway. Oh, sure. Let's just get that boost. Or I still have to offer someone, huh? Let's... Oh. Oh, there you go. I think I did it correctly, hopefully. Sure. +5 defense. Oh, wow. Won't you? Look at that. Oh, did I do a bad choice or something? Oh, no. Oh, no. I hope that's not like a really bad thing I just did. This is the only OST that is in the of all of the Project Moon games. Oh, you mean the one that was in the choice thingy? Interesting. Oh yeah, and you can see your buffs up here, huh? Yeah, these dungeons are like absolutely a roguelike game mode. These are like your relics, basically. Like passives. It is a very bad thing you just did. Oh, really? Well, it is what it is. Alright. Yeah, it's fine. They probably won't let you like actually mess up anything too badly. Hopefully, you know. You guys reset SP next no anyway? Yeah, it's fine, right? It's fine. I think we might just end there for today, honestly, because we're playing 3 games today. We might just do some Jump King next. I assume I can save my progress here, right? It would be pretty cool if you didn't let you do that. Right? I assume? Yeah, okay. Maybe to window? Save progress and go to main menu. There you go. Okay. Cool. Very, very cool. The lore deepens. That's for sure.
눈을 감아도 마찬가지요.
Umineko will be the last game. I shifted the order around a little bit because I think it makes more sense that way. Because Jump King progress might determine how long it's being played, honestly. So we'll see. Obviously, if I get stuck, I'll still stop at some point and we'll play Umineko. But, you know, if I make some good progress, then, you know, there could be some earlier shift or whatever. Convert your energy to those round things. Okay, let me open up the game and see what you're talking about. So you can, is it like blue apples in FGO? Is that what you're saying? I can still, don't worry, I can open up the game real fast. I just want to see what you mean, basically, for future reference. It kinda is, okay. Oh, it's the modules I used to enter the dungeon, right? We'll be playing the other 7th expansion games in the future, just the Crisis. Well, if anything gets picked, I guess. I don't even know what other stuff they have. So how do I convert this stuff? Ah, here we go. So I assume if I just max it for 7, right? Boom. Oh, there you go. Now my AP or stamina is down and I have 7 of these modules, right? And the stamina refills over time, right? So there you go. Now I have those. Yay. Ooh, I understand. Alright. Let's play some Jump King. Oh boy. Been almost a month since the last session. So not that long ago, I suppose. I did make it to a new, basically kind of like a quote-unquote checkpoint. You can probably still fall, but it looks pretty safe, at least so far. We'll see. I would like to make some progress today too. I think it was like an ice area where I left off. So give me a second while I fix the capture here. Again, I'm pretty sure you can't use game capture with this. I have to use window capture. There we go. Alright. So my current is on 7 hours sesh. I love my rate of jumps to falls is basically one like a 10%. Like every 10 jumps I do is a fall, basically, if that makes sense. On average, it's basically 10%. All right, I'm gonna need some gamer juice. Luckily, I have some in my fridge. Is the extension to see the completion percentage? Maybe, I don't know. Alright, let's do it. There's DLC in this game as well that's also way harder than the base game, but I still haven't even beaten the base game, which I'm trying to do right now. Alright, yeah, I think I've been playing the base game for a while now, so I'm probably not too far off from the top right. Oh yeah, I guess there was a chapel that I left off, yeah. Dude, I'm gonna have to relearn the controls again and whatnot. It's gonna be fine, hopefully. That's not how you do that jump. Oh, again, yeah, I got off from that area last time. And again, it would take a while to, like, fall through here, right? Unless there might be other falls that are not visible there. I'm hoping there's not. So, chances are I won't be falling beneath that area anymore, right? Surely, right? I remember it was so moldy for me to even get here, honestly, through that stormy area. It was the worst. There we go. So God knows how this area is gonna go for me. Oh, I think I know what. I have to get on top of that dildo. Like this, and then on top of the other one. Like this. Yes, yes, yes. I figured it out. Alright, the jumping has commenced. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's resume jumping. Oh. What did I do? I fucked something up. Nope, I'm good. Wait, why is the screen... I think the screen region is messed up. I just realized you can't even see the full game right now. Oh, there we go. I think I accidentally switched my browser capture to the other preset that was not as visible. Okay, now we should be good. Now you can see everything. There's supposed to be black bars on the sides, by the way. That's what I have as well on my screen. So now where do I go? I don't actually know. Do I go this side and then maybe up? No, you can't bounce from that. Can I max here to the left? Oh, I can, okay. Also, I see the canal on the left, or the drop. That's clearly meant to drop you from a higher place, I suppose. I don't think I've made it much higher than this. Okay, that was a good trick light I just did. Oh, wow. Oh, wait, yeah. Here's where the ice area is. Yeah, I made it to the ice area. Barely, but then I just came down and I just quit last time. Well, that's not how you do that jump. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Oy. Oy. Maybe you can't do it from this side. Let's see. Does this work? Oh, that works. That's awesome. Hey, Powerhouse going? Is this the Kotomine Church? Yeah, totally. Oh, why did I max there? I'm stupid. That's not a max jump. A medium jump. Ooh, close. Excuse me. So how do you make this jump? I'm confused. You just do it? I guess, oh, you just do that. You just go in between with the max jump. And then you go here. And then you make it to the ice area. Okay. So again, now the game shifts a little bit again. This is the blue ruin. It's like slippery when you move. There's a lot of like down slopes that are just gonna send you down a lot. So this is as high as I've gotten basically on this screen. I think I made it higher than this screen. And there's probably gonna be a lot of screens on this ice place as well. Also, hello Fate, how's it going? Again, excuse the dog. I don't know why he's going so crazy right now. Ooh, okay, I did it. So far, so good. Pogging, we pogging. Yo, progress, immediate progress. You love to see it. Yeah, I think this should be progress, right? Alright, no matter what, we made progress today. Because you never know with games like this, you know? It could all be not progress. I think I'm supposed to go on do the slide now, but then stop before it makes me fall or something. I don't think I'm supposed to go in that gap, right? To the left of me. Under the slide. I don't think so. That looks crazy. And where would I go from there anyway, besides back here? I think I'm supposed to max here. Maxing is too much. Wait, I'm confused. How are you supposed to do that? I actually don't understand. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do there. Maybe my direction was good, but maybe you just don't max it. Oh my god. Maybe that's what you do. Well, so easy come, easy go. That's the name of the game. You know, with progress. Actually, can I do it from here too if I do this? I have an idea then. Go over this, and from this side you can do this setup. Wow, look at that, guaranteed. Yeah, okay, she's more bargain. Well, oh, it's a he, first of all, and then, yeah, he's definitely fine. There's just, I'm guessing my mom is doing some yard work. He's always like, oh, dude, let me in the yard as well, please, please, please. So, it has to be that. It has to be that my mom is just doing some stuff outside the house. Oh wow, he's like pretty close to my room right now. I just heard some noises outside. Yeah, he's just lonely, I guess. Because he's like, I love the dog and all, but man, it's like he's old at this point. Like he's literally a grandpa in dog years, but he never stopped being a baby mentally, for better or worse. It can be a cute thing as well, of course, but man, it's like as soon as someone leaves the house, he thinks he's getting abandoned forever. That's what's going on in his mind, basically. So he can't take it at all. He's forever like a little baby that just doesn't, you know, like when people leave the house. So that's basically what's happening, if that makes sense. Alright, let's get back on that ice. But yeah, he's getting really old, and he's actually, sadly and finally starting to show some signs of aging as well. He's basically deaf at this point. He doesn't hear, like, anything anymore. So if you want his attention, you're just gonna have to go in front of his eyes and just wave at him, basically. So his hearing is basically fully gone at this point. I don't think his sight is also the best either, honestly. He still sees, obviously, but yeah, his, like, hearing is completely gone. From what we've been observing. God damn it, dude. Didn't make that jump. And then obviously, he's had some heart issues as well. So he has had medication for that for like 2 years already. And then also, of course, he has some tumors as well in his body, because, you know, that just happens when dogs age. Again, as far as we know, they're what's that word again? Benign tumors. So they're just, you know, part of the body age. They're not like cancerous tumors. So yeah, there's definitely a bunch of stuff, you know, going on with him being so old already. You said that he will have some kind of health check this month, did it? No, I don't. There sadly he didn't get a doctor's checkup yet properly, because in our local town there's only one vet, and one of them there's one main vet that always looks at our dog. She got sick, so she was on a sick leave. No. She was on vacation, I think, and then the person covering for her got sick or something, and she was on a sick leave as well. So there hasn't really been that much opportunity to get him properly checked out yet. But I don't think there has been any really big concerns about it, though. Although, like a week or two ago, I don't know, he must have hit his tooth or something. His mouth was bleeding a lot. Like, there was a bunch of blood coming out of his mouth. But it stopped after the day, so I'm guessing... I think he hit his tooth in something or something. I think that's what happened. You have any other pets? We have a cat as well, yeah. Cat's doing fine. Nothing wrong with the cat. He's just the same as always. Ooh! Oh, okay, that doesn't immediately send me down. Yeah, this place sucks, huh? This place is gonna be bad. If I had to guess, it's probably one of the hardest places of the base game. Oi. Yeah. Again, was my approach correct? Does anyone know? Like, you're supposed to go over that thingy? Like, I'm supposed to... But maybe maxing it is too much, because then I don't have enough time to stop before it slides me down. So maybe I think you're supposed to go there, but just don't max it, I think is what I'm supposed to do. Right? That would make sense, probably. Alright, let's see. I feel like that wasn't max, but I still fucked it. Also, I'm not sure if there's a way for me to save that. Damn it. It's quite a drop when you fail that too. But it is what it is. God damn, I'm overshooting a lot. Come to the pointy angle. Wait, which one? Oops. Let's just make sure I'm never gonna fall from here, right? Please, no. I don't want to do that windy. That windy area was ass. It was AIDS. Again, I hope my keyboard isn't being too loud when I'm jumping, because I'm pressing a lot of buttons here. The directional keys and my space bar. God damn it. I keep doing the same thing, dude. There we go. Can barely hear the keyboard feedback. Okay, good. Oh! I don't know. I just walked off. Wrong way, dingus. Then that's all good. This part honestly is not hard. It's just like a punishment for fucking up on the ice area. It's not really dangerous. It just takes some minutes to get back, basically. Well, that didn't take long. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, I'm feeling it again. Definitely feeling it. This game is, pretty evil. It's a very evil game. People who made this game are evil people. Damn it. What was that, Mo? Can you paste the message? I can't easily check the reply on what you're replying to. You just copy paste it or something? Fuck. You go over, and when you're sliding, you small jump in the opposite direction. Oh, you can do that to help even more with the reverse momentum, huh? You can, like, hop to the opposite direction. So it's better than just running in the opposite direction. Okay, well, that's very good intel. So does that mean I can max jump it? Maybe max jumping is the only way to do it anyway, and then you just have to do those small hops. Yeah, maybe that's actually what it is. That would kind of make sense. I'm gonna try maxing it next, and then just trying to do a hop. There he goes again. Fuck me! I keep walking off. Dude, I keep overshooting. Also, wow, apparently you can fall here. Alright, saved a little bit. Okay, sure. That's a fall that can happen. That's a good one. That doesn't really set you that far back. And now I undershot it. I can't find the middle ground, dude. I can't. Poop. Just poop. Feces. Fecal matter. Oh, that was a long ass jump. Again, this section at least is not hard. It's pretty easy. That's not a max jump, what? I say that, and that happens. I thought it was a max one. No, it's not. This is a max one. This what isn't. I'm stupid. I lose focus. Come on. We're gonna beat this game today, right? Surely. Today, I'm beating this game. There we go. Was it so hard? Doop. Okay. Alright. Progress. Come on, let's get it. This could be progress right here. I just have to small jump like that, basically. Oh, I almost fell. Alright, max it, and then small hop. Oh! Dude, the tech, you're right. Oh my god, I stopped it. Holy shit. Revolutionary tech. Alright, well, I think we're officially in progress time. Granted, I make this jump to the left. And I did. Great. Also, I see that fall on my left, so it's even from higher up top. It's gonna make you fall into this thingy. Oh no. This game could really use a charge indicator, at least as an option. It would definitely make the game easier, and I feel like that's why it's not in. This is not a max jump, right? Is it? Is this a max jump? Fuck it, dude. I think I maxed it. I'm not sure if I let go early, but I think I may have maxed it. Also, I don't think I can make it to the thing right above me. I think I have to make it to the platforms and go from the right. I think the one above me is just a trap. Anyway, let's go. Max, that's clearly a max. Okay. Dude, progress, next screen incoming, imminent, next screen imminent. Are you impressed? You should be. Oh, does the ice end already on the next screen, maybe? That would be huge. That would be awesome.
Gow.
Alright.
Gow.
Hey, Gion, thanks for the 22, man.
Almost 2 years, Lul.
Lul, indeed. Oh, fuck, I could have jumped, I think. Oh, but you know what? I'll take this. This is fine. Welcome back to the Go Gang, man. Oh, oh. Oh! Oh, dude, if you're ready to spam, you can totally save some of these. Spam! Look at that, look at that. Dude, I'm learning the tech. Why am I still doing the same jump, by the way? Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, now max this shit. And then spam. No! Okay, you can't max it. No! What? I thought I maxed it last time. Maybe my spam was worse.
Gow.
I don't know what happened, but I clearly fucked it up. Well, whatever.
Good morning, all.
Oh my god, dude.
Except I have COVID, so that sucks not like
You got
Ethos.
COVID? Oh my god, that sucks, dude. Sorry to hear that. Thanks for the 19 though, Ira, and big welcome back to the Go Gang. Damn. COVID hasn't really been relevant in my place for ages now. So, kinda sad to hear it's still there, huh? Hopefully, you get over it soon, man. Are you vaccinated? Hopefully. I'm not gonna lie, I kinda forgot COVID even is a thing anymore. But I guess it is in many places of the world, right? Yes! Okay, so definitely don't max there. Yeah, no, maxing is bad. I don't think even with spamming you can go against the max. Now this I'm not still sure of. Did I max this jump? I should probably just try it with max. Even if I fall here, I just need to know. Because I'm probably going to be here for a while. So let's just max this and see what happens. Okay, so you can do it, but I just panicked and went back. So even a max is fine here. It's close though. It's very close, but it's fine. Yeah, okay, max is fine. Okay, that's very good intel. Now I know for future. And then this is also a max. Next one is just a normal jump. And then you go right bounce and boom. Alright. It'll get more prominent during the autumn. Yeah, probably. You're not vaccinated this year, no? Damn. Okay, small hops this time. There you go. Again. That right there already. Progress. So what the hell is this next jump? That looks sketchy as hell. Yep, because of that. Oh! I saved it. I'm the goddess of the game. Saved it. Ooh. That's a tough one. It always scares me. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ah, we did it. Progress again. I can't see the next screen. I think I have to get on top of me. I have to get to the left, yeah. Ooh. Oh, you can save this one too. No! Ah! Okay, this is fine. Okay. Fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh my god, though. This is crazy. Only crazy people play this game.
Alright.
Jesus Christ, man, this is hard. This is really hard, man. Oh, plushie, wow. Fancy spotting you in the chat as well. How's it going, man? Thanks for the bits. Aren't you weird feeling when it gets too much? Yeah. It's just been a bunch of stuff happening. I don't know if it'll get better anytime soon, but yeah. At least streaming is, you know, keeping my mind occupied of, you know, the bad stuff. Oh, fuck me. Whatever. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Hopefully yours, your life has been good. At least. With your masters and everything. Probably pretty busy, huh? If I had to guess. Especially with so much FGO content and all that. To work on the side. Been alright, nice. That's good. Alright is good. We take alright. Okay, we good, we good. Come on, ooh, save it. Yep. I'm learning. Thanks, Alex. That might be too much. Yeah, that was too much, but I saved it. Yeah, so you can't max there. Maxing, even with spamming, you won't be able to save it. Maxing is, you have to find like a good balance, but I don't want to undershoot either. That should be good, right? No, it's not. Wow, and I didn't even save it. I felt like that was fine, but no. Narrator, it wasn't. It wasn't fine. Ooh. Oh, I did it. Oh, no, I didn't. I fucked it up. Stupid chandeliers. I'm cheating on all the waifu. Yeah. Yeah, at least in this case, it's not a new one. Because you already were a big fan of Sith to begin with, so I would say it's definitely fair game, you know? And I never judge if people go for, you know, new waifus either. I mean, everyone has multiple waifus, let's be real. I'm definitely no exception there. If anything, I think people give you too much shit for it. I assume most people are still memeing though, right? Like, they're not actually, like, thinking you're, like, weird as hell for, like, constantly, like, changing your favorites or whatever. I assume most people are still memeing about it, that it's nothing, like, serious. Because that would be kind of weird if someone was like, oh, wow, he just changes his waifu. What a shitty guy. I'm not gonna watch his shit anymore. That would be weird. What am I doing? I panicked so hard. I thought I was gonna fall. They keep coming up with good designs. I mean, this year's summer is just, what the hell, dude? It's crazy, right? It's just absolutely crazy. Like, usually I'm not that big into summer servants, I have to say. I mean, most people are, right? Because, you know, they tend to be the hottest waifu designs, right? For a lot of people. But for me, summers are never really all that... Because I'm not that big into swimsuits, right? But man, this year is just... We have Nock. We have frickin' Bargist. And of course, Suzuka, my #1. Like, it's crazy. It's just absolutely crazy. So this summer might just be the best summer of all time, in my opinion. Now, maybe it doesn't have my #1. Suzuka is close. But Summer Okitsulture releasing on NA soon is obviously gonna be another absolutely massive one for me. But Suzuka is pushing so many of my buttons, like it's crazy. Also, hello Raish, how's it going, man? Hopefully your Saturday is good. Summer 6 my second favorite? Maybe, yeah, maybe. You want Gyaru from Arcade for so long and delivered? Yeah, that was like... Before we even got anything from Arcade, and obviously people had a big wish list of things from way back when, I never really cared for that. Like, you know, I mean, I'm still happy we got shit like Tiamat, you know, Draco, etc. Honestly, I'm even happier about Jaco on MOBA because I think I love the waifu version. You know, she's a waifu of mine as well. But the one thing I always wanted, and the only thing I was salty about for Arcade was Santa Suzuka. The only thing. That was the only thing that I was like, you know what, screw Arcade for having that. Like, everything else that people were dying to get, and still kind of are. There's still some stuff that obviously doesn't exist in mobile. I'm okay with that not existing on mobile. But it was always just Santa Suzuka that was like, I need that. I seriously need that. God damn it, I suck. But yeah, then they gave us Summer, and it was basically that and then some. So they finally redeemed with flying colors, I would say. So I'm happy. And apologies for the dog on the background. It's just one of those days that people just want to do stuff around the house, I guess. And also my brother is not home, so the dog is feeling extra lonely because he's like disc golfing or something.
I'm Bennett Foddy. I see you're struggling a bit on this part. But remember, every fall is an opportunity to raise stronger and overcome the challenges life puts in your way.
So you're doing getting over it quotes now? Honestly, that game is way easier than this.
That sucks.
I have to say. Getting over it, I've beaten it twice now. That game is way easier than Jump King in my opinion. It's not as punishing, which is the main thing. There are obviously things for you to fall through all the time, but it's not to the same extent that this game is. This game is way harder than getting over it. Whew. Oh yeah, a lot of people are saying Pogo Stuck is also really hard. I mean, that, if anything, that's probably the most skill-based one, right? Okay, I saved it. I keep overshooting that one. There we go. I mean, not even that one, really? Dude, that's so tight. That must be like close to pixel perfect then. Unless I'm not spamming well enough, I don't know. I feel like I could have done it there, but I don't know. I'm just gonna spam it way harder then. I'm gonna spam it so loud. Oh, I just need to spam more. Yeah, my spamming was just bad. Okay, okay. As if I just spam better, I think it's fine. How would I design Summer Jinako? I honestly don't know. I just want maybe some way for them to incorporate the CCC normal outfit that she has, because it's God tier. Because I'm again, for me, swimsuits, they're cool and all, but the best waifu designs to me will always be casual outfits. Like seriously, just the most mundane clothing you wear when you're like having a day off at your home, you're just lazing around. Those outfits are 11 out of 10 to me. Casual outfits, as casual as it gets, you know? Stuff like that. I think I can use momentum there to jump to the left most too. You mean on the previous screen? I'll take a look at it again when I fall there. Do you like when I said when I fall there? Because I'm definitely falling there. Progress, come on. No! I'm crying! What am I? I had it and then I panicked. You can't spam there. You can't spam there because it's gonna make you fall. You just have to land it. You can't, that one you can't save with jumps. You can't have like, whatchamacallit, insurance there. You have to land it. Oh no. That sucks. That really sucks. God damn, and this jump sucks too. Okay. So, is it this screen you were talking about, Jax? I'm not sure what you're talking or saying. Or was it the previous screen? Which screen were you talking about? This screen? Like, what's the plan? You just jump to the left? But that's what I'm doing, right? Can I land on the platform? What platform? On the very left? Huh? Huh? Jump right as you hit the flat part of the middle. Huh? I'm so confused. Can you do like a paint? Can you screenshot this and do like a paint like graph? I'm so confused. I don't think it's gonna work the way you think it is, if it's what I think you think. Just take a screenshot of the screen right now and then just draw stuff on paint on top. Like lines of me to take. Do that. Anyway, I think this works now that I know. I just need to spam harder. Like, look. Yeah, I can literally max it. So this is actually easy now that I know it. That was a max jump as far as I know. So this is actually not that hard. This screen is actually pretty easy now. So I don't think I need a strat for this screen. I think this screen I got on lockdown now, basically. Now that I know that I just hard spam counters the ice there well enough. Progress has been made! Progress has been made! Alright, now I have to make it to the... This is a max, right? I mean, it has to be. Yeah, this is an easy max. Okay, now what? It's a crumbling tower. Wait, isn't the tower always the final part of the game? Like in the DLC in the base game? It must be. It's always at the top of the tower, right? Oh my god. Oh, I'm actually getting fairly close to the end, right? I think I can max left here. No, I can't. What even is that? What happened? There was a trap or something? I hit my head. Where was I supposed to go if not max left there? Was there a max right? What the? Okay, well, whatever. I don't know what I did. I didn't see that. Okay, spam. No! No! I don't like this game. I don't like it. Okay. Oh, you drew a picture? Okay, let's see this. Oh, you're saying that instead of spamming against it, I should spam... Dude, that's way harder, though. There's no way I'm ever... Dude, why would I... It's so... It saves, like, 0 seconds. It saves, like, half a second, maybe. Why would I go for that strat? There's no way. Why? It's so easy to just spam against it, though, now that I have my strat down. If I fail it, I might go for it, but... So, like, look. I can just spam this shit. No, I can't. I suck. What? Okay, what the fuck? No, okay. I don't even know at this point anymore. I don't even know, dude. I'm so confused. Ice is weird, man. Ice is hella weird. God damn it. This is weird. Oh, this jump sucks ass, though. Yeah, I got it. Dude, look at this speedrun. Are you seeing the speedrun? I'm not gonna stop because I'm on a mood. Okay, well... Okay, now I'm gonna take it slower, though. Because I lost the streak. You don't stop when you're streaking, though. Because then the police will arrest you. Get it? I hope someone got that joke. Okay. You don't know what streaking is, Jax? Really? You don't know what that is? Does anyone know what streaking is? Again, it's definitely not illegal, as far as I know, in like everywhere. Streaking is where you run naked. You just run around naked. Yeah, that's streaking. Oh, I did it. Hey, fuck your strat, Jax. I got my own, bitch. Okay, I think my mom may have just come back inside the house. So we should be good to go. Okay, I'm back, baby. So where the fuck am I supposed to go? What? How does this work? I'm so confused. Did I just... do I jump from the very left then? To like go between those two things? Maybe that's what I do. Am I blind? Oh, there's stuff on the right, isn't there? Oh, there's a platform on the right. I think that's where I'm supposed to land, right? Like, look, down there. Oh, you can't see, it's behind the bar. That's funny. It's literally behind the sub bar. I think that's what I'm supposed to go. Okay, watch. Yeah! You just jump there. There's a small little thing here. Alright, the tower. Whoa, the music changes too. Wow. Probably gonna, you know, change very soon again when I fall, but yeah. So I assume this is the final area of the game, right? For the base game, but it's if I had to guess, it's probably also the hardest one, right? So yeah, if you fall here, you're probably gonna fall like many screens. Alright, let's go. I'm probably gonna fail the first jump immediately. I landed it. Can I just go over that thing? What? No, I have to get on top of that thing. I have to get on top of that thin thing, I think, and from there go up. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yeah, I don't think if I land on the thicker pillar to the left of it, I don't think there's anywhere to go. I actually need to land on top of that thin cock. Oh no. Well, that's a problem. But I did it. Now I think I can only go to the right again, right? There's no way for me to go up here. No. No, save it. Oh, you know what? Honestly, that's not the worst fall ever. That is not the worst fall ever. I can work with this. Although the third jump here is so hard. All of these jumps are hard because you can't really spam too much. The last one you can't spam at all. Yep. No, I know it made me go stun mode, so I can't spam. Okay, watch my strat again, Jax, while you're watching. Yes, sir. Look at that. Fuck your stupid strats. Well, okay. That was a bit overzealous. That's a hard jump, man. Okay. Well, we're definitely making progress, at least. That's for sure. No one can deny that. Dude. Really? Dude. Okay, I was like, fuck off. Dude, man, these falls are hard. No, so I think the timing is sometimes weird. I'm doing the same thing. I'm maxing it, but the spam is weird sometimes. I don't know why. And there you go. You gotta really fucking hammer that button, dude. Okay. Drive works 100% of the time, just saying. No, it doesn't. Bruh. Okay. This area sucks. It's a very short area, but it sucks. Oh. Please. No. Yes, queen. Yes. Alright, we're back. Back at the tower. Oh my god, did you see that? My toes barely got up there. That was the close you can get, as close as you can get without falling there. Like a min jump. Oh my god, dude. Your strat would 0.1% of the time. No, it's working fine, dude. Alright. Okay, you know what? That fall, actually, if you're gonna... Okay, lesson learned. For that jump, undershoot rather than overshoot, because then you fall here. Yes. Undershoot rather than overshoot. I'm learning here. Well... Suck me. Really? All of it? Really? All of it? Really? Okay. I'm over it. Fucking hell, dude. Luckily, again, this climb is not that hard. Ooh. Okay, sure. I guess I hit my head or something. What the fuck? Now this climb, though. This climb right here. Ooh. It'll test you. It'll test you good. I must have hit my head here. Alright. Back to ice. What am I doing? I jumped to the right? Brain? Brain? Excuse me? What happened? Why did I jump to the right? What? Oh my god. Well, that's no good. That sucks. Oh, I'm gonna hit my head. Oh, I didn't. That was close though. That was like almost like a pixel away of hitting my head again. I'm getting too antsy. But I want to go fast. Because I live for this shit. Yes. No, this is too much. Ooh! What? What is wrong with my setup now? I guess I'm too much to the right. Yeah, I was. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Yes. Oh, I was so close to progress. I was 1 millimeter away from progress. If I landed that, that was again progress. No! Slut! Okay, you know what, that's the greatest save of all time. Let's not, oh my god. And then that happens. Then that happens. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, I'm getting better at that shit. Way better. No, come on! I'm so close to greatness, but I can't land it. I just can't. It's such a tiny platform. Unreal. Yes! Progress has been made. Okay, let's fucking go, dude. Okay, that was close still, but yeah, this jump should be way easier, right? Yeah, okay, now what? Max left or right? Yeah, okay. New screed is real. Okay, I think from here you probably want to be as right as possible, right? To get a better arc. So if here, the more right, the better, clearly. Unless there's no tricks here, right? I can't like bounce from the platform. No way, no. You have to land that jump. He's smart. Here I wonder if you can max here. I wonder if you can max here. You can maybe bounce from that, like hit your head and then come down. I think you might be able to max here. I think this looks maxable, honestly. This looks maxable, but I'm scared. Don't risk it. But if it becomes a free setup later, it might be worth, you know. Okay, fine. I'll do it normally. Okay, I'm a god. How the hell do you do this? Am I supposed to bounce here? Or can I just make it that jump? From like, can I reach that high from here? No. Wait, I think I'm supposed to bounce here. Yeah, but okay, but I did it wrong. But you know what? That fall wasn't too bad. Okay, you're supposed to bounce from the wall, but I just did it too little. No. Okay, well, at least we saw new stuff. Okay, whatever, dude. Whatever. I'm over it already. Okay. Have an idea. No. Okay, fine. Fine. Minus 10 seconds. Who cares? Literally 10 seconds. That jump I still hate so much. It's so tight. It's way too small of a platform. It's gone. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. I'm so glad I found that's max jumpable at least. That's saving me actively so much time. I have to do this so many times again. Too much. Oh, I think I have to jump back. There's no way I can. I have to jump back to the smaller one. I can't make this jump from here. Unless, do you think? Wait a minute. Do you think it's possible to land to where I'm supposed to go here with a max jump? I'm guessing it's not going to be high enough, though. Yeah, I'm guessing it's not going to be high, but it looks like it. Is it actually possible? You know what? Fuck it, I'm maxing, dude. You lied to me, Jax. You lied to me. That's clearly not possible. That is no way possible. No way. No fucking way, dude. Jax, ban yourself for 10 minutes. There's no way that's possible. It gives you the illusion that it is, but no way it's possible. Oh my god, dude. There you go. Second time, but you know, oh, I have to do it again. Okay, I'm a god at it now, apparently. But not so much for that jump for some reason. What the fuck? It's so much easier, and I suck at that one now more. What? That was weird. That was a weird exchange. Come on, my god, you got this. Mr. Jump King. Yes, queen, yes. Dude, I'm good at that. I'm good at this too. Okay. No, what? No, is that not how you do it? How do you do it then? What? What? Excuse me? That's not how you do it? I have no ideas then. I'm lost for words. I have no idea what to do then if that's not how you do it. Or did I hit like a middle part or something? Anything I spot? You need to jump to the other side. There was an other side? What? There was? Hello? Where? Oh my god. Back here. God. It's getting pretty tilty. Oh, do I jump here from there? Or can I even no, I can't make this. I have no, yeah, I can't. I have to jump to the right. I see it now. But now if I do this, does this work? No, but okay, you can no, but not a max. I thought it was a max, but it's not. Clearly not. No. Oh my god, this is just a mess, dude. This is a fucking mess. Fucking mess, dude. Fucking hell, dude. Dude. Breh. No! I don't want to play anymore! We're switching games soon. I swear to fucking god. I can't! I'm so close to the end, but I'm getting too tilted, man. I can't. I'm getting way too tilted. I can't do this anymore. Oh my god. Like, most of these screens are not even that hard, but I'm so tilted. I'm so fucking tilted, dude. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, I almost didn't make that jump. Oh, my toes! Whatever, it's just... What? Excuse me, I can't do it, man. I can't do it, man. That's so hard to save. Dud. Okay, an undershoot rather than over. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm fucking these jumps, but somehow it's still okay. And there it goes. Oh, you know what? That's fine. What? What? No, did you see that? How did I bounce like that? I feel like I got scammed. Did you see that? What? I feel like that was a scam. What? I don't know, man. I'm having trouble believing that bounce. That was weird as hell. So how do I do this jump again? I don't remember. I guess I just suck. I just do that. So again, this is not a max jump to the other side. I know that much now. Progress has been made. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, progress. Fuck yeah, dude. Alright, now I can. Now it's definitely max to the left. Hey, you could do. New screen. New fucking screen, dude. Oh my god, there's another one of those thin cocks, though. Okay, this is a hard jump. Okay. Now where? I think it's to the platform, to the... I think the thin cock is unneeded here, right? I think it's just there to help, maybe. But I think you're supposed to... I think I can make this jump to the platform to the left of it instead, and then go to the right again, and then go to the top. I don't think you need to go into the thin cock this time, like last time. I think right now you can just go around it, right? Yeah, that fall looks nasty though, yeah. Yes! Yes! Okay, now I assume there's no way for me to look up, so I have... It must be a max to the left, right? That would be way too cruel if it wasn't. So, max left, baby. Oh my god, it's literally the last screen of the game! Oh my god! Oh, but it's the... I think... Okay, I know what this is like. I've seen some YouTube clips. So, there's only one jump left for me to do. You might think there's multiple, but no, there's one. If I make it to the platform to the left of me, I win. I win. Because then I get a free jump from the wall to the one up top, and then it's free to the top as well. It's literally... No, it's not 2 jumps. It's free. I know, you can max the one after this, Jax. It's free. It's a max jump. It's free. So it's literally 1 jump away. I just have to land next to me and that's it. But it's slightly elevated, so it's honestly way harder than it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. God. I'm gonna fall. There's no way I'm gonna one-shot this. I've never tried this before. There's no way I'm gonna one-shot this. I think I have to get some range here. Okay, let's do it. Oh, let's go! I one-shotted it. I one-shotted it. I one-shotted it. Oh my god. Yo, no shot, dude. No shot. I got the wife. I got my crown as well, baby. I'm the king now. Oh my god. I'm so glad I didn't fall from there, dude. I'm so glad. And again, this game has, I think, 2 major DLCs as well that are way harder than this one. But you know what? I already... beating the base game already...
3 streams, Pug.
Yeah, there you go. I think it was more than 3 streams, honestly. But yeah. Good. Okay, now I've beaten getting over it in this game. But again, I guess there's still the DLCs for people interested, which is way harder. And honestly, if people want to vote for this game again, I'm down for doing DLC as well, you know? So I'm down for the challenge if people want to see more Jump King in the future. So yeah, that is always an option, I guess. God damn, I'm kind of sweaty over here. You're down. Yeah, poor choice of words, I guess. Wow. So again, this is the reason why I wanted to do Jump King before Umineko, just in case this happened. So now I don't have to end prematurely, you know? Because now we still have another game that I can play as much as I want, you know? Oh wow, I didn't know they give you a CG like this. Wow, she has pretty sizable honkers. Oh my god. That's actually not bad for art. Wow. Oh yeah, the DLC is in the middle of the map, right? You have to access it there. I mean, they let you skip to the DLC as well, right? But I think you can also access it from the game. Ending prematurely, the words, yeah. Wow. Good salute. Good music. You got the seg scene incoming. Alright. Oh, there's stats. Completed on attempt 1, session 4. So 4 streams, I believe that means, because I haven't played this off stream. So 4 sessions totaling 8 hours and 12 minutes. 10,000 jumps and 1,000 falls. So again, I basically, I improved my ratio a little bit. It's still about 10%, but I improved it a little bit this time. More jumps to less falls, you know? Wow. Now, I don't know if that's a good time or not. I'm guessing it's not amazing, but it's probably not like a terrible time either for a first run of this game for someone that doesn't really have experience with this game. So honestly, I'm pretty happy with that. Pretty damn good. Yay. Oh, OBS. There we go. Oh, I have my... Oh yeah, you get to keep the crown, right? I think. The 1100th place run on the speedrun leaderboards is 48 minutes. Yeah, but that's what you expect, because obviously all of the people there have played the game a lot, you know? None of those are first attempts, let's be real. There's no way anyone in the top 1000 of speedrun.com or whatever has a first run there. Like a blind first run. There's no way. They all are obviously practiced runs. So yeah, there's the other babes thing now. So there's New Babe Plus and Ghost of the Babe, yeah. As far as I know, they also get harder as well, like to the base game. But I think Ghost of the Babe is also even harder than New Babe Plus. So it's harder and then harder. Well, there you go. Probably not gonna start it now though, but now we're just gonna do Umineko next. But hey, we did it. Fucking did it, dude. I beat the base game. I've beaten something in Jump King, so... Let's freaking go, dude. Alright. There you go. What's question arcs? It's the first 4 chapters. It's the correct one, by the way. So you changed to the correct one. It's the one that I have on Steam. Alright. So, for the last game of the day, we're gonna be, checking out Umineko. Now, last week we started Higurashi, funnily enough. Again, basically in the same franchise. same series, if you will, even probably. And yeah, this week Umineko was picked, so we'll see what I assume it's mostly the same in terms of the vibe, but yeah. Is it a horror game like Higurashi? Oh yeah, I assume it is. Yeah, I would assume nothing else. Oh, let's go. Let me boot up the game. This could be loud, by the way. I don't think it really has main menu music though. It's probably just ambient sounds. But let's go. Let me fix the capture next. And then I'll fix the thing. There's no. I noticed there's no options menu on the main menu for some reason. You have to start the game to get them. So I'll fix the screen region when I get that underway. So the black bar should hopefully disappear. Hey Tricky, thanks for the gifted sub as well. Much appreciated. Wow, first gift ever. Thanks, man. Oh yeah, Tricky was the one that got me this game as well, by the way, because this was also Tricky's request for today. So I think we can just get started here with Umineko. Welcome to Rokkenjima. Begin a new game. Alright. So there's 4 chapters in this game. I mean, there's other games as well. It's just that this first game on Steam has 4 chapters. So we're gonna obviously start from episode 1. Let's go, let's go. Nice transition, bro. Oh yeah, hopefully it's not too loud. We'll adjust if needed. So what's this? Tips mode. Middle of the game at any time, right click with the mouse will open up tips mode. State and load functions, you can view character. Oh yeah, so it's like standard VN stuff, I guess. Yeah, basically. Okay. How many age games do I have? You mean on Steam? Quite a bit, I guess. I'm gonna sneeze. Wow, that was 4 total now. Is it loud, by the way? I assume it might be. So let's access options first of all. Maybe that's fine. Let's see. Is this fine? Or does it need to go down more for music or voice or whatever? Is this good now? I don't want it to be too loud, obviously. Maybe still a bit lower. Yeah, maybe that's fine. Okay. How's the voice now? Maybe we can up in one more. Yeah, this is probably fine. Okay. Maybe you lower the music one more. Probably not too low anymore, right? It's probably fine. Alright. I think we're good then. Think we are good then. Oh yeah, can I fix the resolution or something? Is there even a thing for that? Maybe there is. Maybe this is as big as I can get it, yeah. I mean, it's not like there's a bunch of black bars or whatever. Although, wait, does... oh, it's system. Never mind, there's stuff here too. No, there is not. Can I, like, alt-enter this? No. So this is as full screen as I can get it, I guess. The music is too low. No, is it? Do I need to up it again? Okay, I'll up it one more time. Maybe I put it too low. There you go. Alright, let's go. What's the button for the log again? Fuck. Does anyone know what the button for the text log is? Because I missed some of the lines just now. It's funny because, again, there's no options menu in the main menu, it's in the game, and then the controls menu that's in the main menu is not in the game, so they're like exclusive to those different wheels or places. Oh, it's the wheel, is it? No, the wheel just... I mean, my wheel is kind of broken, so I don't know if... Oh, yeah. Is there any other button than the wheel? Because my mouse wheel is terribly broken. It is like, you know what? Whatever, dude. It's probably not important. So, yeah, my mouse wheel is just absolutely... It goes down when I go up and everywhere it's random. It's broken, so... Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna try and read everything, so... We don't need that, hopefully. What this game is about? I don't know. Scary stuff. How do you do element design in Genshin? No, you can still... the click on the mouse wheel still works fine. It's just the scrolling is broken. You can absolutely click the wheel if you want to. In the corner of this room, which was much larger than what most people would call a study, was an expensive-looking bed, a man undergoing a medical examination, and a physician conducting it. There was also what appeared to be a servant watching over the whole scene. Oh, it's the line they used for the options thing as well. Wow, he looks like Zelrech. A-scope guy over here. Alright. He likes his alcohol, I guess. As the man bearing his chest for the stethoscope rearranged his clothes, he spoke unapologetically.
Kinzo-san, あんたの体が一見調子がいいのは薬が効いてるからだ。
Oh yeah, I guess he's the one getting the examination done by that guy.
だが、そんな強い酒を飲み続けては
Apparently, he should, you know, take it easy with the alcohol.
悪いことは言わん。酒は控えなさい。忠告の気持ちだけはありがたくいただいておく。我が友よ。
His voice is familiar.
元気。もう一杯頼む。心持ち薄めでな。南條の顔も立ててやれ。よろしいのですか。
Oh, look at this guy. After eyeing both the master who demanded the alcohol and the family doctor who forbade it, Genji, the old butler, silently gave a slight nod and carried out his master's orders faithfully. I bet this guy is really good at fighting. He looks like the type of guy that is really good at fighting. The family doctor, Nanjo, let out a deep sigh once again as he watched the butler busy himself alongside the liquor cabinet. There was a smell filling up the room. The sweet poisonous aroma felt as though it melted the heart, if not the soul itself. It was the smell of that venomous green drink that the man couldn't bear to part with.
Nanjo, お前は私の長きにわたる親友だ。今日まで私を長らえさせてくれたことを深く感謝する。
Is this gonna be like a last will moment soon or something?
私は何も医者としての忠告など金蔵さんは全く聞いてくれませんからな。お前とて差し間違えた手を待てと言っても聞かぬではないか。ならば愛子というものだろう。親方様。すまぬ。
They all have some deep voices.
薬は切れても
There's a version of the game that looks moving. I know. I actually originally did download what is called the Umineko project, which people say is the best version to play the game on because it's like the PS3 version or whatever, which has like lip syncing and some rain effects or whatever, stuff like that. But the problem is, you cannot apply that to the Steam version. It's not like a patch you can do. It's a game you download, like a community-made version of the game. And I want to be able to play this game through Steam, where I got the copyist from. So the best I can do is get the 7th mod instead, which is not supposedly as thorough as the Umineko project mod, but still definitely solid, supposedly. So it should be still good as an experience regardless. Thanks, Micro, or Micro rather. So it's illegal? Well, if you own the games, not really. But if you don't, then I guess, yeah. Disregarding Nanjo, who had his face set in a resigned expression, Kinzo took the glass that Genji was holding out to him. Very few people would associate that venomous color with an alcoholic beverage. Yeah, I'm sure it's still gonna be a fine experience, even with the 7th mod, even if I don't have, like, moving lips or, like, visible rain or something, like, maybe, like, moving rain, etc. Apparently maybe some slash effects too, stuff like that, but it should still be good, right? Yeah. He's gonna ask how much time he has left. Yeah, the classic. I bet he's dying very fast. It's probably gonna be a plot point to the story as well.
どのくらいと申し上げれば、そのお酒を控えてくれますやら。
Wow. Nanjo once let out a sigh of resignation. Then he finally spoke to Kinzo as the latter swilled his glass.
長くはありませんな。どの程度に長くないというのだ。このチェスで例えましょう。金蔵さんの詰めもなかなかですが、私のキングを追い詰めるには至りますまい。
Nanjo's gaze was directed at the side table with a massive chess set placed on top of it. Yo, cool. Judging by the positioning of the pieces, the game seemed to be entering its final stage. Black's rook and bishop were cutting deeply into the enemy lines. White's king had already been castled and cornered, so that even an amateur could see that the match would reach its conclusion before too long. Yeah, the king is very open there. Very open. Is that even castled though? That's not castled. Unless something different. Wait, it said it was castled, but no, White's king isn't castled at all, right? On either side. Well, whatever, I guess. Every time Nanjo came to give a medical examination, both of them would make a few moves. Oh, so it's a very long-running game, I guess. Some people do stuff like that. Nanjo was hinting that Kinzo would most likely fall into his eternal sleep before this game would be concluded. Like, if you look at Black's king, they're definitely properly castled to the queen's side, but not White's chess, or king rather. There were less, these were less the words of a physician than they were the words of an old friend. I knew there was gonna be a will. Again, this has to be a key plot point, him like dying or something, because he seems like an important person. He seems to be rich too, looking at this place.
私の屍をどのように食い散らかせとハゲタカどもに指南する書き置きなのか。
Hey Hamlet, how's it going, man?
いや、違いますぞ。遺言は意思を残すことだ。
Does Kinzo do the same as Yagu? Definitely not. But it's definitely a familiar voice. I can't place his voice on any other character though, but I bet I've heard a lot of characters from him.
遺産分配のことだけを書くものじゃない。ほう。遺産分配以外に書くこととは何なの？
It could be an FGO voice after, but maybe not actually.
心残りややり残し、受け継いでほしいことや伝えたいこと、何でもいいんです。受け継いでほしいことや伝えたいことだと？バカバカしい。この後ろ宮金蔵、後に残したいことも伝えたいこともただの一つもないわ。
Alright, interesting guy, I guess.
裸一貫で生まれた。そして裸一貫で死ぬ。バカ息子どもに残したいものなど何一つないわ。
Yeah, maybe not the best father then.
もしも訪れる最後が今日だとしても今だとしても、私は何も恐れることなくその死の運命を受け入れようではないか。全てを築き上げた富も名誉も全てだ。それらは私と共に築き上げられ、私と共に失われよう。後に残してやるものなど何もないわ。何もない。あとは野となれ山となれ。墓も棺も何も望まぬわ。それが魔女と私の
Oh, he's Dan Blackmore? Oh, that's funny.
私が死ぬ時に全てを失う。初めからその約束だからこそ何も残らぬのだ。
Hey Donald, how's it going?
何も残せぬのだ。
After reaching a furious crescendo, Kinzo suddenly slumped over. Or is he actually dying right now as well? His expression was limp and feeble, as though an evil spirit has possessed him, or had possessed him and then left. I guess he probably got a heart attack or something, because he got a bit riled up about this.
だが未練はある。残すものは何一つないが、残したまま行けぬものが一つだけある。
それを書き記せばいい。もちろん生きているうちにこなせればそれでいい。だが万一の時、残された者がそれを引き継いでくれる。自分に万一があっても必ずその心残りが解決できるように残していく。それが遺言というものです。
Hey Black Lotus, how's it going? When Nanjo tried to gently pat Kinzo's shoulder, the dying man flew into a sudden rage and batted away his hand.
ダメだダメだダメだ。私が生きているうちでなくてはならぬ。私は死ねば魂はすぐに契約の悪魔に食らわれて消え去ってしまう。死後の世界も安らぎも私にはないのだ。
Sounds bad.
だから全ては私が生きているうちでなければならぬ。だから遺言状など私には必要ない。そのようなものを書く暇があったなら私は見たい。もう一度見たい。ベアトリーチェの微笑む顔がもう一度見たい。
The smile of Beatrice? Wow.
はあ、ベアトリーチェ、なぜに私をこれほどまでに拒むのか。今こそお前に与えられた全てを返そう。全てを失おう。だから最後にもう一度だけお前の美少を見せてくれ。ベアトリーチェ、頼む、交渉だ。聞こえているはずだ。お前はそういう女だ。頼む、姿を見せてくれ。いるんだろう。
A ghost or something?
聞こえていながら姿を消し、今もこの部屋のどこかで私を嘲笑っているのだろう。私の前にもう一度現れてくれ。そして微笑んでくれ。なじってくれてもいい。望むならお前
This game really starts way darker than Higurashi does, right?
くれてもいい。このまま一人で死にたくない。お前の微笑みを再び一目見るまでは絶対に死ねないのだ。ああ、ベアトリーチェ、ベアトリーチェ、この命はくれてやる。お前にくれてやる。5章だ、ベアトリーチェ。
I think he's dying. Oh my. Oh wow, that was loud. Hopefully this is not too loud. I can't adjust it right now. It's the opening time. Okay. Well, it's probably louder than the game, but yeah. Is Beatrice the blonde girl then, I guess? I'm guessing. It must be like that. Yeah, this should be the spoiler-free version of the opening, apparently, that the mod team like edited to exclude spoilers or something, which is good. I guess he has a lot of relatives or something. There's the alcohol again. Wow. There it is. Wow. I assume now we get to see the main character then next. That was probably just like a short little prologue thingy. 1986. So was this was after Higurashi, right? It wasn't Higurashi like early 80s or something? And this is like mid to late 80s. Was that what it was? So this is a bit after the events of Higurashi. It's 3 years, okay. Higurashi was 83, okay. Alright. You have a butler. Maybe expecting someone to land here. Is it gonna be the inheritor of the dead dude? I guess maybe the main character. Could be. Would make sense. This butler sounds way younger. Oh wait, no. Wait, why is it called battler? Is it supposed to be butler? Why? What is a battler? I just now noticed that. Yeah, it's not a butler at all. Is it someone that does battles? Is that what it is? Is that an actual word? I've never heard it. It's his name. Wait, his name is... He has a Japanese family name in Ushiromiya. And then his given name is Battler? What is this, Gundam? These are some ridiculous nonsense names, dude. Alright, fair enough. I couldn't help but scratch my head and marvel at how far things have come in recent years. We used to go by boat. Back then we were all forced to endure nearly half a day of swaying back and forth over the sea over the sea before we reached Nijima. Things have gotten so much more convenient these days. Still, I've never been on a plane this small. I've flown in a huge jumbo jet before, but this will be my first experience in such a tiny one. It's gonna shake, isn't it? They say smaller boats shake more than the big ones, so I guess the same rule probably applies to planes. Ah, just spare me. Really is Butler. So is this my brother then? Because, you know, he's same family name, George. Okay. Oh, he's the red-haired guy I saw in the promo art. I guess it would make sense if he's the main character. George Aniki. So he's the George is the older brother then.
急に勘弁してくれよ。今ので寿命が3年縮んじまったぜ。つうか、揺れってなんすか？別に俺は飛行機も揺れんのかな？まさか落ちたりしねえかな？なんて夢にも思っちゃいないぜ。ごめんごめん。もう小さい頃とは違うよね。
The George guy looks like a grown-up version of some other character that, but I can't remember where I saw it from. What anime has a kid looking like his haircut, his hair color, and glasses? It's like a small kid. Fuck, I can't remember. Is it a Digimon show or something? I'm guessing it was a Digimon that I'm thinking of. I think they had a kid who looked like him, but okay.
あれから6年も経ってるんだし、もうバトラ君も子供じゃないか。
Oh, is Battler voiced by Daisuke Ono? Really? I can't really hear it. I guess I can kind of hear it. A very big VN takes a lot of time to finish. I mean, yeah, most serious VNs do, yeah.
兄貴なんかおじさんの遺伝子あんなら相当飲めちゃいそうだけど。僕の場合は好きで飲むというよりは仕事で飲む方が多いからね。
Yo, his voice is super fam as well, I just realized. George's voice. I've heard his voice definitely in many places.
日本のビジネスは酒抜きでは難しいよ。そうっすよね。だから俺も今晩の夕食あたりに初挑戦してみようかなって。ダメだよ。
This was tricky suggestion, BB.
未成年の飲酒は発育に悪影響を及ぼす可能性がってこんだけタッパがありゃ俺の発育は十分っすから。
Longer than the Bible. Nice.
むしろちょいと身長縮めた方が服が探しやすいくらい。
I puffed my chest out proudly. Until I hit my growth spurt, my height was below average in my class. Yeah, that's a similar looking character too, yeah. You're right. But then I grew and grew, and before I knew it, I passed 180 centimeters. So he's basically just above my height. I guess I have all that muscle training and those shady mail order performance enhancing drugs to thank for that. Okay, dude. Before then, I never dreamed that I'd shoot 10 centimeters above George Aniki, who'd reach his peak height early on. Damn, I'll bet my relatives all say, look how big you've grown, Butler-chan, or something. It's also embarrassing. I wish they'd just give me a break. Anyway, my name, Battler. Well, it's pretty damn weird, don't you think? It is. I've gotta wonder what my parents were thinking when they named me that. I've never met anyone who could read it right the first time. I usually get called Sento-kun. Wait, but that's not even close. Why would they call him that, though? Oh, I get it now. His given name is written Sento. It's like, it literally stands for battle person. The characters translate to battle person, aka battler, I guess. And in Japanese, it would be read Sento. Well, that's pretty stupid. So he has a kanji reading for his name, but yeah, he has like a flavor way of reading it. That's pretty messed up, but okay, sure. Can you read it? I can, yeah. It's Ushiromiya Bento, huh? Very, very weird. Fairly plausible Japanese pronunciation so far. I would still say kind of a weird family name too, but at least it's relatively normal. The problem is my given name. Sento is made up of characters to fight, and person is pronounced battler. Yeah, well, as a flavor text it is. So I don't think he should be surprised that people are reading his name as Sento, because how the fuck would anyone know it's pronounced as an English word? That makes no sense. Put it all together, you got Ushiromiya Battler. Pretty crazy, right? It's crazy enough that my parents decided to call me that, but it's even more crazy that some government worker let them make it official, yeah. Both groups are at the top of my must-kill list. Okay, bro. Calm down. Anyway, this is one of my cousins. Okay, so not a brother. His name is Ushiromiya George. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah. His name is, I think it's pronounced Joji. So it's like Joji Nakata Joji kind of thing. But I guess it's pretty similar to George in English. Alright, fair enough. He's 5 years older than me, so he must be turning 23 this year. Oh, so the main character is 18 years old? I'm not gonna lie. That's kinda refreshing, honestly, I have to say. Because, usually they're like, oh, they're 15 years old. Since the Ushiromiya cousins consist of 2 boys and 2 girls, I ended up playing with George all the time. And because I've always thought of him as the big brother, I still call him Aniki today. I guess that explains that. Hideyoshi, huh? Oh, I'm guessing this is the father of George, then maybe his uncle then.
男子3日を渡れば刮目して待つべしとはよう言うたもんや。
やっぱり地かしらね。
Hello. Nice.
ルドルフも高校くらいまでは身長そんなになかったのよ。
We got the first waifu of the game.
成長期が遅い方が最終的には伸びるのかもね。
んなことないっすよ。男は中身も伴わなくっちゃ。
そうや。バトラ君は分かっとる。男は中身でしょ。
I also noticed he has like, let me see this. He has a cross as the like zipper of his suit. And who has a suit jacket that's zipped on anyway? Why not buttons? I'm confused, but okay.
常に己の鍛錬を忘れたらあかん。そして虎視眈々とチャンスを待ってドカンと開花させるんや。わしもまさか今日会社社長なんて一国一城の主になれるとは思わんかった。そうや、あの無一文の焼け野原がわしの原点なんや。
This stout, plump old guy is George Aniki's dad, Uncle Hideyoshi. There you go. At least his name has nothing to do with English puns. It's flat out a Japanese, normal, old school name. I don't think Hideyoshi is like a common name anymore, as far as I know. It's like it's named from a previous generation or something. Like you probably won't find too many like young guys named Hideyoshi, but you probably still find some of them. But I feel like it's like an older generation name. But yeah, definitely a normal one. He's the husband of Dad's older sister. Wait, Dad? Okay, I'm trying to wrap my head around this hierarchy here. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, sure. In other words, we're not blood related. Yeah, exactly. He's nice to children, sociable all the time, and even quick to give out some spending money to us kids. Simply put, he's an awesome uncle. He's like the Japanese version of Benedict. Maybe not that fancy, honestly, for English names, but I guess similar, in a similar vein, yeah. He speaks in an odd and very noticeable Kansai dialect, but he's actually a natural-born Kanto man. Apparently, impressions are everything in the business world. So speaking in a different style other than other people is an act to makes him stick out more. Sure. However, I hear he gets embarrassed when talking within earshot of a real Kansai person, so he switches back to standard Japanese. I don't really get it, but he's definitely an interesting person. So that's basically the player's aunt then? Because it's the sister of his father, right? I assume. I assume that's the, you know... That's the lady right there.
バトラ君、耳にタコができちゃってるんだから。ねえ。
そんなことねえっすよ。でも、いいじゃないっすか。語れる武勇伝があるってのは、男としてかっこいいことだと思いますよ。俺なんか、語るような話は何もないっすからね。
あら、そう？
あら。
バトラ君なんか、そのルックスでいっぱい女の子を泣かせてそうだ
Hey
から、
girl, how's it going?
さぞかし
Good
武勇
morning,
伝
man.
が多そうだと思ったんだけど。
Hopefully your morning's good, man. Nice reaction, bro.
情報弾じゃないっすよ。そんな妙な武勇伝あるわけないじゃない。むしろ紹介してほしいくらいっす。
あら、あるんでしょ、武勇伝。おばさんにも後で教えてね。
I don't know what it is about, but I love when, you know, older ladies in anime style stuff actually refer to themselves as an obasan. It just is one of those neuron activation moments, I guess. Just the way it resonates within my brain, I don't know. It's just good. I can't explain it, but yeah, it's good. Makes them sound old? Yeah, exactly. This is George Aniki's mother, Aunt Eva. Oh, she has a Western name thingy going on too. So her name is read Eba. So, because again, there's no proper V sound in Japanese. So usually when a V sound happens, they use a B sound instead. So that name would be read E and then Ba. The E is for picture and the Ba is for feather. So doesn't really mean anything, I guess. I assume they were just picked because of these are characters used for names as well a lot. Like Jinmeo kanji, so I assume they just picked them so they could have her be named Eva. I assume the meaning has no big reason here. So again, picture feather is her name basically. So Eba, or localized to Eva. So there you go. She's my dad's older sister. Oh yeah, I see. She has a tattoo, huh? I just now noticed that you're right. Wow. That's surprising. Because again, tattoos kind of taboo in Japanese stuff. You know? Well, obviously this is fiction, but even then, you know, people around her are probably going to look at her in a weird manner or something. So yeah, that's interesting, I guess. She and Uncle Hideyoshi are a pair of jokers, and they've always teased me back as far as I can remember. All the blood-related Ushiro Miya have a foreigner given name. Yeah, so it seems, I guess. This sometimes made them a bit hard to get along with when I was small. Well, I guess the events of the last 30 seconds prove that they can still be hard to get along with. Even so, George Aniki's family is interesting and fun, and they seem to get along just fine. Sheesh, that's pretty much the total opposite of my family.
バトラ君、
Oh, hello. Tomboy, huh? Alright.
ルドルフさんを見なかった？
Yeah. I mean, this has to be one of those cases as well, yeah.
あ、さっきお手洗いに行くのを見ましたけど、まだ出てこないんすか？こりゃぽっくりいっちまったかな。ナムナムナムナム。
自分のお父さんにそんな言い方はないでしょ。まあ、あの人のお手洗いが長いのは今に始まったことじゃないしね。
ああ、アンニャルは昔っからそうです。雑誌持ってトイレに入るのやめてほしいんすよね。
Why are you laughing at her name, Jax?
何の雑誌持ち込んでな。
Is it because of Mashu? I can't think of anything else. Oh, it's like must be a basketball thing then? Okay.
あら、そんな心配は全然不要よ。私と一緒にいる以上、そんなこと一人でさせ。
Wait, is this Media's VA? I think this might be Media's VA. I don't remember her name, but I think it might be Media from Fate. Ah, I can hear the... I can definitely hear it.
なんの話か。後でじっくり聞きたいっすね。親父め、玉まで握られてグーの音も出ないわけだ。
握っとかないとどういうことになるか。
Yeah, it's
よく
definitely
わかっ
her.
てるでしょ。
いやいや、まったく。あのクソ親父の手綱は、キリエさんにしか無理っすよ。実の息子の俺も、喜んで譲っちゃいますわ。
ええ、任せてちょうだい。そういうの、得意なのよ。
There you go. This woman is my father's wife. So, does that not Oh, wait. Oh, I get it. So, she's not the mom, so he must have remarried then or something, right? Yeah, I guess that's what's... Because he's not calling her mom. So, yeah, he must have remarried then. Her name is Ushiromiya Kirie. So, yeah, I knew this was going to be the case. Her name is spelled with the characters for Myst, Hiri, Pagami, and then for like... It's a standard sound phonetic character. It doesn't really have a big meaning. Like, this character is mostly known for being in the name of the place and a period, Edo, for instance. It's mostly used in that, basically.
To my TED Talk.
So this is the of Edo, you know, the period and the physical place in Japan. But it's mostly used in... Again, I don't think it has really a big meaning behind it. It's mostly used as like a name thing nowadays, as an sound as well. So her name is Myst plus this right here. Kiri. So yeah, I knew it was going to be Kirie when I saw the name and not like Kairi or whatever. Alright. Thanks for letting me know, Aber. Very cool, man. Does that have something to do with something you may have DM'd me or something? Well, again, I'll check that later, so hopefully it's good. The meaning is like river or something. Yeah, it could be one of the characters like portraying a river or something for all. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, I know it's like mostly just used in names as an S sound, yeah. You're like, you mean Raiden? Yeah, of course. She's one of my top Genshin girls. Yeah, of course. As you can probably tell from our convo, she's not my real mother. She's basically my stepmom. My real mom died 6 years ago, and Kirie-san is the woman Dad married afterwards. Alright, so her mom is dead. They didn't divorce. Or maybe they did, but she's definitely dead. Okay. Sure. It's understandable for someone my age. I could never bring myself to call his new wife mom. I mean, yeah, understandable, I guess. Because, you know, for 12 out of his 18 years so far, he had a different mom, right? So it would be tough to call someone else your mom then. And I doubt she feels like using the word son on this massive kid who's no relation to her at all. We aren't little kids. We know there's nothing to be gained by fighting. Or by battling, am I right, Mr. Battler? So we decided we wouldn't force ourselves to pretend that we were family. Alright. I've decided to act a bit more frank with her, acting as though she's a friendly neighbor instead. It's much easier if we could just keep a little distance instead of forcing ourselves to act all close and making each other uncomfortable. Kirie-san has always been very open about all this, and thanks to that, we've been able to get along pretty well. Then just when we were bad-mouthing Dad about being in the bathroom, The man himself came back, wiping his hands with a handkerchief. Damn, he looks a bit sketch. So I'm guessing, because again, the main character is Battler, right? Probably. That the dead guy has to be their grandpa, right? Which would make him probably the father of this guy. It has to be the closest relation, right? It has to be, because again, he's the main character, so... Yeah. Alright, let's see.
Battler?
Oh my god, I know, it's Doman's VA. I can already tell. I immediately I hear it. It's Doman's VA. You're right. I know it. I immediately, just from him saying Batura, I immediately hear it. It's Doman, Kira from JoJo, etc. Fucking what's his face? I'm blanking out here. Bondrude from Made in Abyss. Many name characters, yeah, there you go. But yeah, it's definitely Dolman. What the fuck, dude?
なんだよ、親父。耳つねんな、耳。
また母さんと俺の悪口を言ってたろ。
Oh my god, dude.
なんでお前には父親に対する尊敬の念ってやつがわかねえんだ。
Sure, dude. It's a bit deeper than his other characters that I'm maybe grown accustomed to, but it's definitely still the same guy. Actually, wait, no, you're right. No, it's not Doman. It's Kiritsugu's VA. No wonder it was deeper. Yeah, I actually just as soon as you said it, I was like, wait a minute, that also sounds like someone else I know. Ah, okay, that makes even more sense, honestly. Yeah, it's Kiritsugu's. I don't know his name actually, but yeah, it's Kiritsugu's VA. Okay. No, it's a different guy. I confused it. It's a different VA. Yeah, it was just him saying Batura. I thought I heard the vibes, but no, I got it wrong, yeah. It's definitely Kiritsugu's VA instead. Yeah. Okay, you know what? Okay, it doesn't really remind me of Kiritsugu based on his character being a bit troll. You know what he does remind me of, though? Another character he voices that's also famous. Freaking Takamura from Hajime no Ippo. He's such a troll character as well, dude. Oh my god. And even his hairdo. He doesn't have a pompadour, but he has the sideburns and everything as well. So he's definitely more like a Takamura than a Kiritsugu, it seems like. Yeah, he's the big dude of the main gang in Ippo, basically the heavyweight guy. He's clearly enjoying this, apparently. Yeah, was he doing the Konami code or something? Or was that just random? I can't tell. No, I think you're right. Yeah, I think Takamura was middleweight. Yeah, you're probably right. It's been a while, dude. You're probably right. This old bastard is my dad. I think I'm pretty tall myself, but that's just about as tall as I am. It's no surprise Aunt Eva started talking about Dad's blood when she saw my height. By the way, my height isn't the only thing I got from him. Oh? It seems having weird names runs in the family, yeah. Dad's full name is written... Okay, let's see. Do we have the name drop? Can I figure this out? That's a tough name, actually. It's Ru something. Ru... Oh, his name was Rudolph, right? Ah, so I think it's read Rudolfu. Maybe that's what it is. Rudolfu, something like that. Yeah. So it's as close again they can get to. Rudolfu. Yeah, basically. All right, I see what they're doing again. Okay. You can't read it, can you? Well, close enough, you know. Come on, it's just I like that they're teasing this, but I can do it anyway. This guy's name is pronounced Rudolph. Yeah, okay. So his names are, like, the first character is for, like, absence, basically. Like, absence from home, specifically kind of absence. It's a weird character. Like, if someone is Rusu, for instance, that means they're, like, absent from home. And this is the Ru used in that Rusu thingy. It's weird. And the second one, that's not... Is that for old younger brother? Is that Ototo? Sometimes I forget. It's a similar character, if anything, but it might be the younger brother character. And then the last one is the character for husband, Otto, or Hu in Onyomi, which is the one they use here. So it's away from home, younger brother, husband, Rudolph. Sure. He must hate grandfather for giving him that name. Still, that's no reason to pass that weird naming tradition on to me. As the old bastard twisted my ear all over the place, Aunt Eva snuck up behind him and grabbed his ear.
こらこらルドルフ、息子に乱暴してるんじゃないわよ。
言ってよ、姉貴。
Oh yeah, she's the older sister, huh? This scene perfectly illustrated the relationship between the prankster's younger brother and the older sister, who could deal out the punishment to him despite his size. So I guess it's kind of clever they used the younger brother character, because he literally is a younger brother to someone.
エヴァ姉さん、そのくらいにしてあげてください。同じ分、後で反対の耳を私が引っ張って伸ばしておきますので。
あら、ごめんなさいね。キリエさんの引っ張る分も残しておかなくっちゃ。
Dude, Kirie is giving me huge Bazette vibes because of the suit and the short hair. she's so Bazette vibes.
後でたっぷりキリエさんにお仕置きしてもらいなさいね。
Does she even have gloves? Is that what? If she has gloves, it's even more like that.
秀吉兄さんもこんな姉貴を拾ってくれて本当にありがとうございます。兄さんの寛大さがなかったら今でもまだ売れ残ってますよ。弟として申し訳ないです。
誰が売れ残るって？
He's mad. After taking 3 steps back, Aunt Eva unleashed one of her beautiful high reverse roundhouse kicks, which stopped just a centimeter away from the tip of Dad's nose. After starting out with Tai Chi Chuan for her figure, Aunt Eva then developed an interest in the Chinese martial arts. Oh, look at that. After that, she went through karate, taekwondo, capoeira, and what is it she's learning now again? She like explores all the cultures of martial arts, I guess. Is she into like Thai kickboxing next or something? Like Muay Thai? I don't know how it's pronounced, but you know what I mean. Well, anyway, they say a woman's weapons are in her lower body, and that's literally true for Eva. It's taekwondo, is it? Okay, well, sure. I can't do Korean. All I know is that karate is not pronounced karate, it's karate. Literally means empty hand in Japanese. Boom, lore dump.
この間演舞でミスって相方泡吹いちゃったんだからね。
いやいや。足癖の悪い姉貴で。
But usually I still pronounce it karate. Same with like I pronounce karaoke like that as well, which is obviously not true either. It's just that people understand it easier. Like karaoke would be karaoke in Japanese. Dad, completely unfazed, shrugged and smiled ironically at Uncle Hideyoshi.
わしだからエヴァとルドルフ君のじゃれ合いを見とると胸が
Is he the oldest of the group? At least that's what he looks like.
兄弟や家族はほんまにええもんやな。
あら、ジョージ君に弟を作ってあげるという話はないんですか？もうジョージ君も立派な大人になって手も離れたでしょうから、次の子がいてもいいでしょうに。
おいおいキリエ、生まれてくる子の苦労も考えてやれよ。
Again, don't confirm anything obviously, but knowing nothing about the game and knowing that it's supposedly a big family and an important guy died that didn't really want to leave anything behind for anyone in particular, right? I have a feeling this is gonna come into like a death game where they all compete to get like his inheritance or something. That's what I'm guessing the plot is gonna be about. Because there's a lot of interesting stuff happening so far.
よくこの性悪姉貴から生まれて
Eva is 50? Wow, she's... I mean, must be the anime art style, but she has aged pretty well. Oh, the old guy didn't die. Oh, okay. I thought he might have. He was like doing his screams and whatever, but okay.
うちのボンクラに今度爪の赤を分けてやってくれよ。
そんなことないわよ。エヴァ姉さんの教育が間違ってなかったから、ジョージ君はあんなに素直ないい子になったんだから。ですよね、姉さん。
あらあら、そんな。うちのジョージもまだまだ頼りなくって。そうそう。それよりお宅のエンジちゃんはどんな具合なの？
エンジちゃん。Oh.
吐いちゃったって聞いたけど。
Oh no.
そうやそうや。久しぶりに顔
He's one of the female cousins, I assume then.
大丈夫なんか？
いつも季節の変わり目に風邪をひくんです。どうも弱くって。本当は連れてきたかったんですけど、今回は私の実家に面倒見てもらっています。
それが賢明よ。本家の毒気に当てない方が治りは早いもの。大人の都合より子供の病気の方が大事よ。
わしな、吐く風によう効く薬知っとんや。帰ったらすぐ送るさかい、使うてくれや。
ありがとうございます、秀吉兄さん。いつもお世話になりっぱなしで。
And once this convo suddenly veered off in that direction, we kids didn't have any chance of buttoning. For now, I'm just happy Aunt Eva gave Dad his just desserts for tugging on my ear.
まだ天候調査中がなくならないね。
George, Aniki pointed at the counter. The checking weather sign was still stuck next to the departure times for the flight we were scheduled to board. According to Aniki, smaller planes are more subject to winds and other effects of the weather, and it's not at all uncommon for flights to be delayed because of that. Wait a sec, we are totally sure it's not gonna shake, right? From down here on the ground, it looks cloudy. It just looks cloudy, not windy. Well, I guess it's different up where the planes fly.
ちょっと天気が怪しいものね。
Aunt Eva looked at a TV in the lounge. The weather forecast was being broadcasted, informing us that a typhoon was approaching the Kanto region.
また台風か。親族会議が毎年10月ってんじゃ。これはもうちょい時期を選んでくれりゃいいのによ。
どうかね。私もお盆の時期にやってくれればっていっつも思うわよ。ならルドルフ、それ今回の会議でお父様と兄さんに提案してみればいいじゃない。
冗談。姉貴が言えよ。俺が何を言っても兄貴は聞かねえよ。
いやよ。私は別に10月でも困らないもの。ルドルフが台風が嫌だからって言うから提案したらって言っただけよ。
俺は台風が来るのはいつものことだなって言っただけだろ。
I wonder what this significance of the bird symbol is. Is it like their family thing? Like he has it on his suit, like collar, and she has it like a tattoo.
お盆の時期がいいって言い出したのは姉貴だぜ。
あら、去年ルドルフも言ったわよ。お盆の時期なら仕事のスケジュールとも合わせやすいのにって。
言ってねえだろ、そんなことよ。
言ったわよ。私、そういうのは絶対忘れないもん。
いや、言ってねえよ。言ってんのはいつも姉貴だよ。
知ってる？寸止めって高等技術なのよ。
She's proud of her combat prowess, I guess.
ち、いい年した女がはしたないことばっかしてんじゃねえぜ。
Phrasing, my guy. Phrasing. Jesus. Okay. Dad and Aunt Eva's argument looked no different from a couple of brats quarreling.
普段は父親や母親として振る舞っていても、こうして親族会議で元の兄弟に出会うと、子供の頃の自分に戻っちゃうからだろうね。と
冷静に分析できるジョージ兄貴の方がずっと大人に見えるぜ。俺は将来あんなクソ親父みたいにはなりたくないね。なるなら兄貴みたいな知的な大人になりたいもんだぜ。
僕かい？僕なんかまだまださ。社会経験が全然足りないし、社交性も度胸も足りない。バトラ君にはそれらのいくつかがすでにあるように思うよ。だからきっと成人したら僕なんかすぐに追い抜いちゃうさ。
George Aniki scratched his head and laughed as trying to hide his embarrassment. Of course, he was just being humble. Aniki entered a university and became an apprentice at Uncle Hideyoshi's company at the same time, studying both academics and how to become a business emperor in parallel. Then, right after graduating, he got into Uncle Hideyoshi's company as his father's aide, piling up a lot of real-life experience as he devoted himself zealously to his work. Oh, what an up-and-riser this guy is. His great dream is to one day stand on his own and build up his own kingdom. Aniki is a real paragon of a man, sparing no effort as he strives towards his goal. What a giga chad. It's no exaggerations to say I really respect him. And then there's me. I'm nothing at all like Aniki. I'm living my happy-go-lucky, idle high school life to the max. Okay, he must be on his last year then. I've got no dreams for the future. I'd just like to sit back, stay cool, and let the money flow in. But of course that could never happen. When Aniki was my age, he had already formed an impressive objective and had started devoting himself towards studying for that goal. So I guess I can't compare at all. My dad just says, sure, you can study at my company if you like cleaning toilets. Damn it, I'm not gonna be in the debt of that old bastard. I'll find my way myself. If only willpower was all it took to become an adult. Should I go on one of those self-searching journeys that are all the rage these days? Well, it's not like I could mooch off my parents for that kind of money. Right, then Uncle Hideyoshi shouted out loudly. He's a really nice person on the whole, but he does have a problem controlling the volume of his voice. Yeah, I wouldn't know anything about issues like that. I never yell. When I looked over, I saw that he was greeting Aunt Rosa, who had come late. Dude, you gotta calm down. Okay. Oh wow, 2 new characters maybe? Oh, there's a younger character too. Nice crown, I guess.
Maria? I
assume it's mom and daughter here. How young is she? She doesn't seem to talk that well.
そうや。よく言えたな。ご褒美に飴玉あげような。あれどこにしまったんや。
ローザさん、お久しぶりです。マリアちゃんもお久しぶり。
ご無沙汰してます、キリエ姉さん、秀吉兄さん。あら、バトラ君。
He's really surprised to see the main character apparently.
大きくなったわね。
Oh, she's 9 years old. God damn. They put her in a game like this? That's pretty cruel.
いやー今日は会うたびに言われてて恥ずかしいっすよ。
おう、ローザ。遅かったな。飛行機がダイヤ通りだったらギリギリってとこだったぜ。
Badler hasn't been attending the reunions. Oh, so he's not like all about the family life.
ごめんなさい。列車の接続がうまくいかなくて。なに？また天候調査中なの？ぼやかないぼやかない。
Oh, her logo is on the I don't know what this thing is called. That you, it's like a tie, but it's not a
飛行機
tie.
でほんの30分の方がずっとマシよ。たとえ1時間余計に待たされたって全然早いんだから。
マリアちゃんも
I should notice, I don't think he has the logo, at least not anywhere visible. Interesting.
今身長いくつあるんや？
She has it in her clothes too.
身長いくつあるんや？
Maria-chan parroted Uncle Hideyoshi's question, looking up at her mother. I guess she doesn't remember her own height. She's probably right in the middle of a growth spurt, so her height must change every month. Give it a few more years and she'll suddenly start looking feminine.
この間の身体測定でいくつって出たっけ？
Iria and Hideyoshi don't have it anymore. I wonder if there's a reason for that.
これでも少しずつは伸びてるんですよ。ねえ。
去年よりもずっと成長したと思いますよ。今年で9歳でしたっけ？
There you go. 9 years old, apparently.
9歳。
She likes saying that a lot, huh?
そうだね。9歳だね。マリアちゃんも元気そうでよかった。よいしょ。もう高い高いをするにはちょっと重くなってきたかな。
He can't even lift up a little girl. This guy needs to hit the weights.
うわ、ジョージ兄貴、そりゃレディに失礼だろ。俺がやってやるぜ。
Surely the main character can do it easily. When I lift her up in Aniki's place, Maria stiffened defensively, staring suspiciously at my face. Ah, that's right. The last time I met her, it was 6 years ago when she was only 3 years old. Of course she doesn't remember my face.
マリアちゃん、覚えてる？バトラ君よ。一緒に遊んでもらったの忘れちゃった？
無理だろ。最後にバトラと会ったのは3つの時だぜ。3つの時の記憶なんか残ってねえよ。
She must know everyone's face apart from mine because she meets them every year, but I haven't had contact with the Ushiromiya family for about 6 years now. There's no surprise that this 9-year-old girl doesn't have any memories of me. Even I can just barely remember her being 3-year-old crybaby.
マリア、バトラお兄ちゃんよ。ルドルフおじさんの息子さん。わかる？兄さんの息子さんが、兄さんが息子さん。
Too much to understand? That ooh sound was probably her brain going into overload at that complicated explanation. I guess the phrasing of that was a bit confusing. Ni or Oni, the title you'd use to refer to an actual older brother, can also be a friendly honorific for a boy who's only a bit older than you. It's just like ne or one for the word for big sister.
Maria-chan.
Oh, it is. He's not lying.
彼はバトラ君。僕と同じいとこだよ。
庄司お兄ちゃんと同じ？
A lot of dots.
バトラ？いとこ？
そう。よくできたね。
This part of Aniki is what makes me really look up to him. For someone who isn't married, he's just great at dealing with kids. I'm sure he'll be an indulgent father in the future.
バトラお兄ちゃん？
Maria looks straight at me with a questioning expression as though asking whether it was okay to call me that.
おや、俺がバトラだ。よろしくな、マリア。
バトラ。こらマリア、呼びつけちゃダメでしょ。バトラお兄ちゃんと呼びなさい。
いいっすよ、ローザおばさん。細かいことは気にしないっすから。なあマリア、俺とお前は名前を呼びつけ合う仲だもんな。
バトラバトラバトラ。
Alright, they're friends already.
おや、マリアマリアマリア。
There you go. We horsed around for a while to make up for the 6-year gap in our friendship. He probably still thinks of me as nothing more than a big new friend, but things will probably work out as we get to know each other again. But I'm surprised. She's just the way I remembered her being 6 years ago. Seems that people just don't change that much after all. I'm a bit happy that she's still the pure, innocent girl I remember. Yeah, surely she's not gonna like stab 7 people or something. Her name is written... Ah, there you go. Maria. Yes, I knew it was gonna be like that. In fact, I've actually played another visual novel where they do the exact same thing. But that's a different kind of visual novel. That's a, you know, yeah, we'll just leave it at that. But yeah, I've seen this same spelling as well. Okay, but yeah, that's definitely Maria, yes. Like characters for like middle or truth, and then ri for like village, like sato, the other reading, and then the a is just like the e thing. It's just it's mostly used as a phonetic. It's not really like, it doesn't mean too much. I think it can mean Asia though. I think this character can mean Asia, but yeah, it's mostly used as an a sound in names and shit. So it's Maria. There you go. Yeah, there you go. It's pronounced it like that. The third character looks like a cross, which is pretty cool. I guess that's just a coincidence. Her feelings don't usually show up on her face, so it can be difficult to know just what she's thinking, but that's just how she looks on the outside. On the inside, she's just a sweet, normal girl. Surely she is. Then there's Maria's mother, Aunt Rosa. Or Rosa, I don't know. I guess we'll see soon when the spelling is shown. And she's my dad's younger sister. I guess that's Rosa. That's Rosa, right? I think. It's the Sakura character, right? And then the character for like seat. To sit. Basically. It's a seat or to sit. Used in both. Like it's the za used in like dogeza, for instance. Fun fact. Here's a name that's totally not Japanese. Sakura is kind of different. Oh yeah, you're right. It's a bit different, yeah. Where is it? Yeah, it's a bit different. Yeah, it's not that one. Yeah, okay. This one. What is this one again? I'm not sure. Okay. Sorry to say, but her name's almost as ridiculous as Dad's. I've got to respect her for not ending up as screwed up as he is. When I think about it, all the names in my family sound foreign. Just why is grandfather so obsessed about that? Because of him, even we grandchildren have to put up with this weird naming sense. It's even more annoying since grandfather's own name is perfectly normal. Anyway, there's one thing about Aunt Rosa that's a relief compared to the other family members. The old bastard and Aunt Eva have this annoying urge to tease and mock people all the time. But even though she shares their blood, Aunt Rosa isn't anything like that at all. Oh, from like this skyscraper word. Yeah, okay, fair enough. She has the most common sense among all the siblings. Like Uncle Hideyoshi, she's a kind aunt who will always be on the kids' side. However, possibly because she's more strict as a parent, she's not liberal with handling out spending money like Uncle Hideyoshi. Okay, now we have the entire group of family members who are going to board the plane. At that moment, as though it had waited for us all to arrive, an announcement rang out through the lobby. What a coincidence, I guess.
お待たせしました。ご搭乗のお客様はカウンター前の白線前に2列でお並びください。
Here you go, boarding time.
搭乗手続きまだだろ。
Is this a commercial flight or a private one? I still can't tell. I'm guessing a private one, but who knows?
いけない。マリア、いらっしゃい。
We had to go through a metal detector before going on the runway. Our small plane wasn't as massive as an international flight, but it was still a plane, so yeah, it must be private. A staff member holding out a metal detector checked us all. Once all of us cleared the check, we followed the staff member out onto the runway. Come to think of it, everyone here is in the Ushiromiya family. It's like this is a reserved charter flight or something. Is it not? Our group stopped in front of the entrance to the airplane. Then our guy turned around and spoke, looking down at the passenger list as he did.
それではこれよりご搭乗となります。名簿をお読み上げいたしますので、前方の座席、右側から順に右、左、次の列の右、左と。
Oh, is Maria voiced by Yui Horie? Wow, surprising.
それではお読み上げいたします。
I don't think it does it, okay, but I don't know honestly. Because I don't think this one really has all that many older sprites like Higurashi did.
後ろ宮秀吉様
Oh, so it is Yuihori if that's true, BB, yeah?
わしからか？はい。そうだエヴァ、飴玉あるか？さっきから探してるんだが見つからないんや。
後ろ宮エヴァ様
ハンドバッグの中よ。機内に入ったら出すわ。
I've heard that candies are a good way to protect your ears from hurting because of variations in atmospheric pressure when landing or taking off. That's probably what they're talking about.
俺の席窓際だといいな。
大丈夫だよ。
It does actually have original sprites that are decent, better than the Steam ones, definitely. Are these like the better ones you're talking about? Because I do have the patch thingy. Although I don't know. Maybe these are still the Steam ones.
窓際席しかないもん。
As George Aniki said, there were apparently only 2 lines of seats. So this is what a small plane is like. We are totally sure it's not gonna shake, right?
後ろ宮ジョージ様
はい。大丈夫だよ、バトラ君。あんまり揺れないから。
後ろ宮バトラ様
兄貴あんまりってどのくらいだ。船から落ちても泳げるからいいが飛行機が落ちたらそれでおしまいなんだぜ。
These are the PlayStation 3 sprites, so these are good ones, right? Okay.
もちろん客席にはパラシュートがあるんだろ。
In fact, is there a toggle? I forgot. Let's see. Fuck, I forgot. The keybinds, you can only see them in the main menu. What was it for? Was it P? No. Whatever.
後ろ宮ルドルフ様
ほらバトラ感動してねえでとっとと奥行け。
言って親父おさってパラシュートがねえんだよ。
後ろ宮桐江様
ほら仲良くじゃれてないの。進む進む。
言ってよキリエ。押すなって。ボンクラが進まねえんだよ。
There's something weird about hearing Kiritsugu talk to Media.
後ろ宮マリア様
So that's Yui Horia, huh? She can really do a young voice too, huh? Wow. Very different to her usual tenure. That's for sure. I mean, she does pretty high-end airhead voices as well a lot, you know, to be honest, but yeah, I don't think I've heard her like voice a small child before.
こらマリア静かにしなさい。
And they have a bunch of CG background art already. It's like I'm in the plane myself. Oh my god.
新島空港までは約20分のフライトの予定です。上空の気流が乱れているとの報告が入っています。多少の揺れがあるかもしれませんので、離陸後もシートベルトは外さないようにお願いいたします。
Does Rosa have Karen's VA? I can't tell honestly. I'm not that good with her voice, sadly.
ジャンボキなら離陸後はシートベルト外せるぜ。それが外しちゃいけないってどんな揺れだよ。
He's nervous.
くそ騙された。何が揺れないだ。
Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really like flights too much either. I haven't been to that many in my life. They always make me hella nervous.
やっぱり俺は船が良かった。
Legend of the Golden Witch. Well, there it is. Ooh. Do I click on it? No. Oh. Oh, is this like another kind of opening? Got music? Okay, I think it's just a cutscene now. Something wrong with the BGM or is it a different version? I got the console BGM for this mod installed. You could choose from like I think the other stuff, but also the console ones, so I took the console stuff, which again was recommended to me. So it's an interesting credit sequence, but it doesn't voice like name voice actors or anything like that, or people that made this game. It's just the characters, so it's like a very meta moment here. There's characters named just Canon and Shannon as well. Interesting. I assume the cast of this game is absolutely massive, considering how big and long it is. Oh, there you go. Title drop. Roll the credits. Rondo of the Witch and Reasoning. I have seen the OG Higurashi stuff, Tsukasa, when I played Higurashi last week, because there was a toggle for the sprites. They look stupid as hell. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, here we are. So it's an island, right? Which I assume will, you know, obviously if it's gonna be a death game, it's gonna be crazier if it's an island, I guess. But yeah, okay. Because the name has Jima, aka Shima, aka island on it, so yeah, clearly implying that. Damn, she has a death wish already.
マリア、もういい加減になさい。でも意外ね。バトラ君、てっきり怖いものなしだと思ってたから。
こいつ。
How much will I read? Probably not too much longer today. We'll find like an okay spot. Stop on.
二言目には落ちるだの沈むだの。情けない男だな、おめえは。
Oh my god, he's about to lose it.
小型機乗るのは初めてだったからちょいと答えちまっただけだぜ。
あの大騒ぎでちょいとなの？バトラ君とは海外旅行を一緒に行くと賑やかそうね。
Like sadistic, but not like super sadistic.
おばさんとエジプトとか行かない？
Egypt? What is this, JoJo again?
14時間も飛行機に乗れるわよ。
14-hour plane ride. Or, you know, you can just take like a 30-day trip as well, with various different means instead of a plane. You know, that seems to work too.
いい提案ね。バトラ君、エヴァ姉さんに少し鍛えてもらいなさいよ。それにしてもおかしい。
こら
He's laughing it up.
人間誰しも得て増えてはあるもんや。そない笑うたら悪いで。
Yeah, just don't go into a plane with anyone that's named Joseph, and then you're probably fine.
父さんも笑うのは悪いよ。ほら、マリアちゃんももう笑っちゃダメ。
Hey Jang, how's it going, man? Hopefully your weekend's good.
もう笑っちゃダメ
God damn it. Is being scared of planes really such a big deal? It really isn't. It's a very fear of flying is honestly like super common, isn't it? Everyone obviously thinks I'm a big oaf now. Oh, look at the scenery. Very Japanese. We split up and took separate taxis from the airport to the harbor. From there on, we would be taking a boat to the island. The islands are right next to each other, so the distance... Oh, I think... Oh, my bitrate is dropping. Hello? I think it's back now. There might have been a small hiccup just now on stream. The islands are right next to each other, so the distance of the trip wasn't that great. By boat, it was a leisurely 30 minutes to the island. When we reached to the pier where the boat to the island was anchored, we saw a figure waving at us. Who it is? Oh, another new character. Oh, she's got one of these weird Western names as well. Okay. There's no character for Je, though, so how would they do that phonetic? I'm interested to see. Is it Jashika or something? Again, I don't know, we'll see.
Yeah, Jessica-chan.
Okay, they still pronounce it Jessica, I guess, but okay. I guess the character just won't be directly corresponding to it then.
また伸びたんじゃないかい?
She's got the logo on her like jacket as well. Her VA's Marina Inoue. Yeah, I think you're right, yeah. I'm not that familiar with her, but I can kinda voice her sometimes.
こいつが本当にジェシカなのかよ。
ってことは、ジョージ兄さん、このデカブツ、バトラなのかよ。
Whoa. We both stared at each other. She definitely didn't look like that in my memories, but I remember her crazy way of talking.
よージェシカなんだよお前嘘だろなーに女みたいな格好してんだよ
I'm kind of liking Battler's personality. It's not like, you know, super like boring and monotone like usually your, you know, visual novel male main characters. I mean, yeah, it is true, Laro. Wow, look at it. Immediately comments on the chest. What a guy. Oh my god, you have to calm down. Jesus.
ふざけやがれ私は花も恥じらう18だぜ
Wow.
髪だって伸びりゃ出るとこだって出るぜてめえに揉ませる胸なんざあるもんかいバトラこそなんだよバカみてえに図体だけでかくなりやがってちった腕力ついたのか
He definitely has tomboy energy, huh?
ざげんじゃねえ
He's like the Mordred of this game then.
思い知らせてやんぜ
うぜえぜ帰り討ちだ
Does she hate her father as well?
Gao. Gao.
Ah, there it is.
NP5 Suzuka when.
10 months. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Okay, so the name would be, I think that would be like actually pronounced like Jushika? Maybe Jushika? But obviously there's no character that actually would have the reading as Je. It's a made-up phonetic for katakana basically. So it's basically as close as they would be able to get. So Jushika, okay. And they just pronounce it as Jessica instead. He was born under the same unlucky star as me, sharing the same kind of a weird name. Anyway, it's pronounced Jessica. She's Dad's older brother's daughter. Oh my god, that hurts my brain. What? Older brother's daughter. Yeah, I guess we haven't seen the older brother then, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Unless maybe I already forgot about some of the relations. Okay, sure. That older brother happens to be the oldest son of the Ushiromiya family, so for now it means Jessica is the direct family heir. Wow, she's important, huh? Since she and I are the same age and sometimes had little boy-girl squabbles with each other, we've always been used to fighting and joking around together whenever the relatives gather. Yeah, just say uncle, yeah, true. Jessica grew more quickly, so she always had me beat in terms of size and physical strength. When we scuffled in a contest of strength, it usually went her way. So even though I realized I'd grown bigger, part of my mind was still convinced that I couldn't beat her. Wow. I assume that the reason they didn't just flat out call him an uncle was that so they could explain the actual direct family line there. And I assume moving forward, if the guy appears, he would probably call him as an uncle still, right? So it was probably just for the sake of like visualizing the family tree a bit better. Probably, yeah. Makes sense.
おいおいおい全然力入れてねえぜジェシカお前貧弱になっただろ
うるせえぜこちとら女やってんだいつまでも腕力で男に勝てるわけねえだろ
Damn. The genetic, you know, reality check.
まあそりゃそうだよな俺が腕につけた分の肉をお前は胸につけたんだもんな
Bruh.
俺の腕とお前の胸ならちょうどいい力比べになりそうじゃねえのか
Relax.
だからお前に揉ませる父はねえそれよりお前こそどうなんだよ身長以外にも他のところ
They're gonna talk. What is it about this series and talking about the cock sizes? They did this in Higurashi in the start as well. Does is it the same author? Does he have a thing for like talking about cock sizes? All right, fair enough. There you go. He can never marry again anymore. So ruined.
人様が聞いて誤解すること言うんじゃねえ
Honestly, I was so surprised at how feminine she had become that I had to joke around like an idiot to hide it. Well, considering it was a bossy brat she was 6 years ago, anyone would be surprised. And I guess she's just as surprised. He probably wasn't expecting to lose to me in a test of strength. After losing that easily, she must be shocked at how much I've grown in the past 6 years. 6 years? Once again, I'm being shown just what a huge gap of time that was.
やれやれ、乾杯だぜ。こりゃもう私じゃかな
I
わ
think
ね
my brother is probably coming home.
そんなことないよ。バトラ君にもきっと
Excuse the
弱
dog.
点はあるよ。ね、マリアちゃん。
落ちる落ちる。
ちょ、バカよせマリア。
He likes stuff falling, apparently.
落ちる？なんだそりゃ。
あいにくだが、この弱点はジェシカにはもうさらさないぜ。何しろ悪夢の空路はもう終わっちまったんだからな。あとはのんびりチャボチャボとお船の旅さ。あのオンボロ漁船がこれほど恋しくなるとは思わなかったぜ。
ああ？ジョージ兄さん。
Nice pouting face, though.
頭どうかしたのか？
すぐにわかるよ。すぐにね。
At the time, I didn't get what Aniki meant by that big smile. Oh, finally someone who isn't in the family, huh? Got Kumasawa Chiyo, okay. Definitely a big Oba-san. Who's it this time? It's an old lady with an apron. Oh yeah, that takes me back. I remember now.
バトラ君、覚えてるかい？
Okay.
ほら、お手伝いの熊沢さんだよ。
Oh, is she like a servant of the house or something?
熊沢のばあちゃんは忘れねえぜ。何しろこの6年ちっとも老けちゃいねえぜ。むしろ若返ったんじゃねえの？
最近はお肌がピチピチしてきちゃって。ほら、胸もますますに大きくなっちゃ
Bro,
いま
these
したんです
people are
よ。
crazy.
揉んでみます？
Okay.
ご冗談。俺が揉みたいのはピチピチした姉ちゃんの胸限定だぜ。
私とて若い日にはそれは
Dude, too much information, lady. Can you calm down a little bit?
ほらほら。
Oh my god, what do these people have something wrong with their brains? Even the like people not directly in the family who are just related to them in various ways clearly got the same brain rot.
若い姉ちゃんだ、若い姉ちゃん。
People think she's a top waifu in the community. Okay, sure.
熊沢の
I'm not gonna judge, you know. The jokes I cracked about Jessica were being turned against me. Come to think of it, Kumasawa has always been the type to tease people.
おいおいよせよ熊沢さん。監獄に半分足突っ込んだ人がはしゃいじゃいけねえぜ。
若い方とじゃれるのが何よりの若返りの薬ですよ。
Her laugh is pretty amusing.
熊沢さんが迎えに来るなんて珍しいじゃない。どういう風の吹き回しかしら。用事を頼まれるといつも腰痛になるあなたが。
I kind of like Eva's tone of voice. It's so like PC and condescending. There's still laughing.
エヴァ様は相変わらず手厳しゅうございます。急なお買い物がありましたもので、そのついでに皆様のお迎えをしようと思いまして。もっともお迎え待ちの老いぼれのお迎えでは景気も悪いでしょうが。
Oh my god, she does it a lot, huh? Aunt Eva spoke sarcastically, but Kumasawa Ba-chan's years of experience were nothing to sneeze at. He was more than capable of smoothly and coolly deflecting that comment. Well, it feels bad to say it, but old Kumasawa Ba-chan may be past her prime as a servant. She might act as though she's in good health, but between the headaches and her lumbago, her body is wearing out. To tell the truth, the fact that she's still working is impressive. How old is she this year again? She must be pushing 80 at least. It's incredible that she's still able to act so cheerily.
ますますにお元気なようで。そうだこれ。前に話してたお茶です。ほら、買ってきました。
Wow, souvenirs.
後で飲んでみてください。
Aunt Rosa took a souvenir bag out from her suitcase. To think that she remembered a promise that she'd apparently made last year and faithfully bought it. This sort of thoughtfulness was just like Aunt Rosa. She wasn't the kind of person who would forget or break a promise. Kumasawa-bachan seemed deeply touched. Not only that Aunt Rosa had remembered this year-old promise, but that she would bring a gift to a simple servant like her. This woman is Kumasawa Chiyo-san. Oh, her given name is written with katakana though. Interesting. I wonder why. I mean, I get a lot of Japanese people do, I guess, but still, it could absolutely have kanji too. She's a senior servant who's been working at the Ushiromiya head family household for many years. I guessing she's like the head maid or something, if anything. If that's even a thing. In, like, if they have multiple, which they probably do. As you'd expect from someone her age, manual labor isn't her strong point, but she's kind of a super servant who can handle just about anything else, from kitchen work to cleaning and laundry. Sure, Bloma, thanks, man. It seems like her only flaw is a tendency to slack off. I hear she tries to get away from heavy or troublesome work by playing up her chronic diseases. In Kumasawa-bachan's case, this was probably a sign of craftiness rather than laziness. Though it probably doesn't impress those paying her salary. Ah well, even if she's pretty flaky when it comes to work, I could never dislike her. I guess that's probably because of her cheerfulness and her constant smile.
いやー、相変わらずお元気そうで何よりでんな。あれから背中の具合はどないでっか？
薬を飲んでもちっとも良くなりませんで。
Rip.
こればかりはお医者様ではどうにもなり
Her
ま
back
せん。
is just done. It's gone.
不治の病っちゅうもんですわ。
それにしてもジェシカちゃんはますます美人になったな。夏日姉さんに似てよかったぜ。
Natsuhi, huh? Another character we haven't seen yet.
そうですか？
Oh, it must be her mother then. Yeah, it's the older sister than Natsuhi.
私的には全然似てないつもりなんですけど。つうか、親には似たくないです。尊敬してないんで。
The laugh is super creepy. It kinda is, but at the same time, I think it's kinda cute. For an old lady to just constantly laugh like that.
こら、そんなこと言っちゃダメよ。
But it's a bit scary, yeah.
それにしても、親に似たくないって言ってる人が多いわね。うちの一族は。
あ、それ俺。バカ言え。お前こそ俺に似るんじゃね
They don't honestly look that much like father and son, mostly because of the different hair, color and everything.
お前の鼻が似ててムカつくんだよ。
何言ってんのよ。呆れるくらいそっくりよ。あなたもお父さん。
おいおい、そりゃねえだろ。俺のどこが親父に似てるってんだ？
傲慢で偉そうなところとかそっくりよ。
There she goes again with her remarks.
あんたと兄さんは特にお父様の血が強いわね。ねえ、ローザ？
まったく。クラウス兄さんもルドルフ兄さんも
Kraus?
信じられないくらいお父様にそっくり。
Very interesting.
おいおい、参ったな。なんで俺だけ。
Oh, you rewatched Zero? Yeah, so you can definitely hear the Kiritsugu.
秀吉兄さん。
It's a bit more lively of a character, it seems, than Kiritsugu, who's mostly a downer, but yeah, it's definitely there.
いやいや、ルドルフ君は
Yeah, the main character has a little
女性にも
sister,
出てる
yeah.
な。羨ましいで。
Just does it again.
相変わらずモテモテでお羨ましいことです。それでは皆様、お船の方へお乗りくださいませ。さあさあ、マリアさん、一緒にお船に乗りましょうね。
一緒にお船に乗るみんなも一緒に乗る
おや、もう今度は怖くないぜ。波で揺れるのは慣れてるしな。あのオンボロ漁船の場合、揺れて怖いってよりエンジンがぶっ壊れて漂流するんじゃねえかって方が怖いぜ。
そうだ、バトラ君。言うのを忘れてた。あの漁船はだいぶ老朽化してたんで数年前に引退したんだよ。
Oh, that doesn't sound good.
今は他の船が島まで運んでくれるんだ。
ああ、そっか。バトラは新しい船が初めてなんだな。快適だぜ。すっげえ速いんだ。何しろとんで
They
も
have
な
like
い
a
スピードが出る
speedboat
んだ
now
から
or
さ。
something. Does Maria she keeps saying that everything she talks? I think so, yeah.
ってことは
What's my time zone? It's just over 6 p.m. right now.
そりゃ素晴らしい。何しろ飛行機よりマシとはいえ沈没の危険にさらされる時間が少しでも短くなるってんだから、こりゃ極めて素晴らしいぜ。
And she says it anyway, even without anything else.
バトラはまた落ちる。
そりゃ飛行機の時だけさ。もう大丈夫だぜ。
何しろ船長自慢の改造高速艇らしいぜ。だいぶいじって
Yeah, I've noticed the pattern everywhere, Phantom, yeah. Most of the characters have it. Some don't, but most of them do have it somewhere in them. Eva even has a tattoo, right?
プロペラは高性能のが4機もついてて、最高速度は40
There
ノ
must
ッ
be a
ト
lot
を
of
超えるとか
family
なんとか自慢
pride
して
then,
た
or
な。
something.
いつも自慢されるんで覚えちまったぜ。
僕も毎年聞かされるんで覚えちゃったよ。船長は昔外国の漁船と速度比べをして負けて以来、スピード改造に取りつかれちゃったんだってさ。その時の相手は漁船なのに30
We're
ノット
probably
以上
wrapping
も
up
出せ
soon
たん
though,
だ
as
って
soon as
ね。
there's a good opportunity for that.
その雪
Maybe
辱の
once they
念
get
を
off the
結
boat
実
or
して
something.
スカッと爽快な超高速改造艇の誕生となったわけさ。バトラもきっと気に入るぜ。
Super high speed modded boat. My first thought was this would be much better than some beat up boat that might sink at any moment. But for some reason I got this feeling of foreboding. Probably just overthinking it. Yeah, sure, dude. Totally. Oh, is it boat ride time? Yeah, it is. Wow. It's shaky.
おいバトラー、島までは泳いで
Oh, was he vomiting? Was that what it was?
バトラ君、柵からあんまり身を乗り出しちゃダメだよ。落ちちゃうから。
So really, yeah, it really is like just motion sickness, if anything.
落ちる。
チェックしろー。さっきからみんながニヤニヤ笑ってたのはこれだったのか。
So this is the super high speed boat that the captain started modding. Ah yes, that piece of junk fishing boat from 6 years ago doesn't hold a candle to this guy.
揺れる。落ちる。
Yeah, he's dying, dude. This is how he dies.
落ちたら海じゃねえかよ。溺れちまうぞ。パラシュートだじゃねえぜ。浮き輪はどこだ。ライフジャケットをくれ。
Oh my god. He's really dying, dude.
なんだよバトラ。おめそれ何の真似だよ。
ジェシカちゃんもマリアちゃんもいじめちゃ悪いって。
Yeah, no bully allowed.
バトラ君も怖いなら甲板に出なきゃいいのに。
Bully bad sid.
船内ならもう少し怖くないと思うけどな。
そいつはサンキューだぜ兄貴。海難事故の犠牲者はいつも船内なんだ。生存者は大抵事故時は甲板なんだぜ。だから俺はここにいる。でも揺れる。落ちる。
He really went all out with the voice acting, huh?
マリア、よしなさいったら。でもバトラ君、本当に苦手なのね。船長さんに速度を落とすように言ってきてあげるわ。
ローザおばさんありがとう。海の上でも安全運転、徐行運転、指差し確認。
Yeah, I didn't remember Jotaro dealing with boats this badly.
ダメよローザ。青年には試練も必要なんだから。ねえバトラ君、これくらいへっちゃらで克服でき
He's
ちゃ
still
うわ
being
よ
a
ね。
dick, huh?
じゃないとおばさんとエジプトに行けないよ。
Foreshadowing.
エヴァおばさんの意地悪。あーダメ落ちる。ライフジャケットパラシュート。
He's making a scene out of this.
いやひっくり返して考えるんだ。敵の狙いは何だ。俺をこうして怖がらせることか。
Yeah, the enemy, yeah, totally.
そいつが狙いなら甘いぜ。
Now he's going schizo mode as well.
でもダメ落ちる。
God damn, dude. Alright, is the boat ride over? Maybe not. After I made a huge fool of myself for a while, and Aunt Rosa had a talk with the boat captain and he slowed down to a more manageable speed for me.
これくらいなら
He's alive.
なんとか。さっきのは生きた心地がしなかったぜ。
Apparently the max speed I can tolerate is extremely slow. But that just now was completely insane. The whole boat was shaking, gliding around and leaping on the ocean's surface. I felt like I was riding on the back of a flying fish. Jessica was still guffawing at me as I leaned against the railing, tired and disheartened.
さっきは力比べで負けたけどよ。もっと重要な部分で負けてなかったことが分かって。
And immediately flexing.
いやしかし。
くっそー。好きなだけ笑え。
Yeah, I don't know what guffawing is. I guess it's laughing. Yeah, there you go.
いつか弱点を見つけ返して。
Fancy word is fancy.
てめえの胸揉みつぶしてやるぜ。
見つけられたら
He's got his life goal set apparently.
バトラヘロヘロ。
Damn, roasted.
ああ、バトラーヘロヘロだ。海も空もごめんだぜ。俺は陸の上で死にたいさ。
Maria was patting my back, so I patted her head in return. Her expression was blank as usual, but I realized that she wanted to console me.
バトラ君、船長が罪滅ぼしにってドリンクをサービスしてくれたよ。
Oh, that's kind of cool, BB.
飲んで一服しないかい？落ち着くよ。
George, Aniki, and Kumasawa's Bachan brought us all ice-cold cans of soft drinks covered in beads of water. Judging from Kumasawa's big grin, our parents inside the boat were probably all rolling around laughing at my moment of pure terror. Damn it, I'm so embarrassed I can't bear to face any of them. If I didn't change the subject somehow, I had the feeling I'd be the butt of everyone's jokes for the whole trip, so I tried to think of something harmless to talk about.
ああ、ジェシカ。クラウスおじさんと夏日おばさんは元気なのかよ。
So I assume those are the parents of Jessica then, you know?
親父とおふくろ？ 残念ながら元気だぜ。二言目には勉強しろ勉強しろ。
Apparently she doesn't like her parents too much.
秀吉おじさんとかルドルフおじさんとかそういうこと言わなそうだから羨ましいぜ。
とんでもない。僕も受験を控えてた頃はいっつも受験
Yeah,
受
it's the
験
same
って言われて
everywhere.
たよ。うるさくも思ったけど今は感謝してるよ。
やっぱりジョージ兄貴は人間ができてるな。ちなみにうちは絶賛放任中だからな。なんにも言われないぜ。まあ言われたって聞かねえけどな。
バトラさんは
I guess he was living on his own then, from what we've gathered so far. That's why he wasn't attending the family meets or whatever either.
まあちょくちょく戻るようには。まだ服とかだいぶ前の家に残してるんで。
おお、バトラ、お家が2つある？
まあな。
どうしてお家が2つ？
Only Maria, who couldn't really grasp the situation, voiced this naive question. However, the others just shot nervous glances at me, choosing not to respond even though they knew the answer.
マヤ、ほら、船着き場が見えてきたぜ。ほら、あれ、見えるか？
Apparently Jessica was trying to be nice by changing the subject. Ah, well, I'd rather not talk about it if I can help it, but it's uncomfortable to have it treated like some kind of weird taboo. I don't mind it that much myself anymore. I may be a member of the Ushiromiya family, but the truth is that for the last 6 years I've been living with my grandparents on my late mother's side, and I've been using her family name. When those grandparents passed away one after the other, I basically had no choice but to go back and live with the old bastard, so he'd rather be on his mother's side, I guess. Okay. Don't get me wrong, I didn't just run away from home or anything like that. The only one at fault here is just my dad. I don't really blame Kirie-san. Being able to hold that old bastard's reins and ride him out is no mean feat. Still, the way that old bastard betrayed my mom, well, unfortunately, I still haven't fully gotten over that. But she died, right? Isn't it normal to remarry at some point? Maybe there's something else going on, I guess, then. Okay. George Aniki cleared his throat, trying to change the subject.
失礼しました。年寄りが余計なことを言ってしまったようで、お気に障りましたら。
気にもしてないし、触ってもないぜ。気にすんなよ、熊沢のばあちゃん。
Kumasawa-san seemed to regret speaking out of turn, but I was more concerned about being worried for something like that, so I stood up and passed it off lightly. After that, I had a sip of my drink and headed over to Maria and Jessica, who were gazing at the silhouette of the island. Hmm.
6年ぶりでも記憶と寸分変わらない島影だぜ。
Whoa, there it is. So that's the setting of the story, I guess. The small island silhouette is in front of us had gotten pretty close. The island's name is Ryokenjima. It's a small island about 10 kilometers around, located in the Izu archipelago. Since they call this archipelago the Izu 7, lots of people think there are only 7 islands, but that's not true. There's actually several more, and Rokkenjima is one of the minor islands that don't get counted. Even if that were the case, I doubt you'd find many people who knew about this island. Only people connected to the Ushiromiya family ever go there. In other words, outsiders and tourists never have any reason to care about it. So, you'll never find this island's name in a travel brochure. After all of Rokkenjima is an estate possessed by the Ushiromiya head family. Only the Ushiromiya family lives there, and only people connected to the family come and go to and from there. There's nothing there except a harbor and a mansion. The vast majority of the island is just uncultivated forest. Such a waste when it could be made into a nice golf course or something. However, when you realize that the entire coastline is a private beach, it starts to sound pretty magnificent. You probably guessed it by now, but to put it simply, well, the Ushiromiya family is just rolling in dough. The head family apparently possesses a vast fortune, and Dad and the others who make up the branch families have built up plenty of wealth for themselves, finding success in their respective businesses. I've been living a commoner's life at the grandparents' home these 6 years, so I'd completely forgotten, but the old bastard's house really is elegant, and everything about it tuned to match the snobbish tastes of the annoyingly rich. Come to think of it, I guess that makes George, Aniki, Jessica, Maria, and me wealthy, high-class gentlemen and ladies. Needless to say, none of us think about ourselves that way at all. I don't see myself as being rich, and George Aniki, who takes self-discipline very seriously, doesn't let himself get too comfortable. Jessica is always complaining that she'd rather move to the city than be rich. And Maria is still a kid who isn't even interested in money at all. Does that attitude really make us any less snobbish? From the perspective of people in poverty who can't pay the bills, we really have been blessed with a lot. This isn't the place to explain any further, so I won't. Anyway, it's the same as not being able to choose the parents you're born from. I didn't ask to be born into a rich family, and I don't think it's really something to be envied. It can be pretty trying when people are prejudiced against you just because you're rich and because you refuse to judge you by your merits. As I pondered these sentimental thoughts, Maria started shouting and leaned over the railing. Yeah, imagine that, Daryl.
ない。どうしたんだよ、マリア。何か落としちゃったのか？
Oh no, she's panicking. She kept yelling, "Gone, gone." At first, it sounded like as though she had dropped something, but when she shouted, or while she shouted, she also pointed out over the ocean.
どうしたの？何がないんだい？僕も探してあげるよ。何？
If she dropped something, she probably would have looked down at the floor, but she was pointing out over the ocean. Oh, one would assume by that gesture that she had spotted something, but she kept saying that something wasn't there. Strange. However, since my last memories of this place came from 6 years ago, I was able to spot it before Aniki, who comes here every year.
確かさ、この辺の小さい岩の上に
Oh, was there supposed to be like a shrine gate? Interesting.
そうだ、確かにあったぜ。島に近づいてくると最初に迎えてくれる目印みたいなもんだったからよく。
へえ、バトラすごいじゃねえか。6年ぶりなのによく覚えてるもんだぜ。
あったね。僕も思い出したよ。鎮守の社と鳥居みたいなものが岩の上にポツンと立ててあったよ。そういえばないね。去年は確かにあったと思う。
大方、波か何かでさらわれちまったんだろ。小さい岩だったしな。だいぶ風化で脆くなってたんだろうさ。
Surely it was just a natural thing.
私もそうだと思ってるんだけどよ。亡くなっちゃったのはこの夏のことなんだよ。なんでもよ。
ある晩に大きな稲妻が落ちて、
Lightning bolt, huh?
砕いてしまったんだ。
Tesla?
鎮守様に落雷があるなど、これは不吉の兆しに違いない。
It's about approaching misfortune, huh?
ささやいておりますね。くわばらくわばら。
Kumasawa-san smiled impishly as if teasing us, rubbing her hands together while intoning a Japanese phrase meant to ward off lightning. However, Maria apparently took this seriously and stared fixedly over the ocean to where the crag housing the shrine god was supposed to be. Is she like superstitious, I guess?
よせよ、熊沢さん。マリアはそういう冗談の通じない年頃なんだからさ。
大丈夫だよ、マリアちゃん。偶然だよ。何も怖いことなんか起きな
Yeah,
い。
nothing scary is gonna happen. This is not a scary game or visual novel. This is a wholesome one. George Aniki put a hand on Maria's shoulder to calm her down, but Maria's sharp-eyed expression didn't waver. He muttered that word over and over. Apparently, repeating a single word over and over is a habit that she's had a long time. Yeah, I know, I've noticed that already. However, since the word she was saying was literally an ill omen, it was a bit creepy. Whoa.
おいおい、マリア。そんなに何度も繰り返してたら。
Yeah, she's doing like Bloody Mary chant, you know. I tapped her other shoulder. She whipped her head around and stared into my face and spoke unblinkingly. Scary.
来るって、どこからさ。
I answered lightheartedly, trying to break the tension in the air. At that moment, she held up a finger, raised her arm high, and pointed up to the heavens. Yeah, the music is scary. When I looked up, I saw that the sky was still just as cloudy, but it had grown a great deal more leaden than it had been that morning. That's right, they were saying that a typhoon was approaching. We had planned to spend one night on the island, but if this storm doesn't pass quickly, I won't be able to make it to school on Monday. I'm sure he's gonna be at school on Monday, you know, like planned. Well, I guess it makes for a pretty good excuse to be absent. She apparently sensed some kind of misfortune in this cloudy sky. She's been muttering that non-stop for a while now. Girls at her age tend to be very impressionable. She's just about the age that many girls start to get excited about sixth senses and whether they have any psychic potential and stuff. For all we know, this might be due to her childish, sensitive nature. Surely. Surely the video game.
マリアちゃん。天気は今夜くらいには崩れるかもしれないけど、明日には良くなって綺麗な青空になってるよ。
綺麗な青空。
Yeah, it's gonna be a nice, bright weather.
そう。明日になれば綺麗な青空になるよ。止まない雨はないし、晴れない雲だってない。
止まない雨、晴れない雲。
確かに台風が近づいてるけどよ、すぐに過ぎちまうって。大丈夫さ、マリア。
Yeah, that's a scary face. Oh no, she started yelling her catchphrase. It looked as though she was having a tantrum because no one could understand what she was trying to say. What in the world is she trying so desperately to warn us about? Unable to understand her, we couldn't help but feel a vague sense of misfortune. I've heard that everyone can feel the supernatural, but that it weakens as you age. That might mean that Maria, the youngest one of us all, still possessed some kind of sense that the rest of us had lost. I wonder if that sense is sending her a warning. At that moment, Kumasawa-san quietly opened her mouth.
なんでも六軒島はその昔。
熊沢さん、その話はなしにしようぜ。
Interesting. Just as she was about to tell some kind of story, Jessica sharply interrupted her. Jessica's tone was extremely firm for her. I wanted to push her further just out of simple curiosity, but judging by the look on her face, whatever Kumasawa's Bachan was likely to say would probably make Maria even more uneasy. If I tried to press her for the story, the odds were pretty good that it wouldn't be anything bright and cheery.
それは申し訳ございませんね。ここの風は年寄りには応えますんで、ちょっと失礼させていただきます。
Gossipers have no reason to hang around after they've been told to stop chatting. When Kumasawa-san finally realized that she'd overstepped her bounds, she went back inside the boat. After she left, Uncle Hideyoshi showed up in her place. Since she'd arrived mid-conversation, he completely failed to notice the complicated atmosphere that hung about the scene. So he refreshingly and unwittingly swept that atmosphere aside. But in the end, it was back his lack of tact that brightened the mood.
もう到着だそうやないか。おう、もうちょいやの。今日はのんびりスピードだから時間がかかってもうたわ。誰のせいやねん。
うわ、秀吉おじさんも勘弁してくださいよ。
Which game do I prefer so far? I mean, they're pretty similar so far. So I don't really have a strong preference yet.
言ってやってください。たく、バトラのせいで時間かかりすぎだぜ。
Maria probably thought that everyone was refusing to listen to her. She hung her head, wearing a fretful expression. As she did, George Aniki crouched down to meet her eyes and spoke to her kindly.
マリアちゃん、何も怖くないよ。だって、僕たちが一緒だもの。一緒だと何も怖くない。
Surely they're always gonna stay together. Yeah, happy fun times.
言ってごらん。
一緒だと何も怖くない。
Just do that. Everyone just constantly group hug or something, and it's all gonna be good.
一緒だと何も怖くない。
そうさ。How
funny would it be if this game actually wasn't scary and it was actually the most wholesome story ever? That would be kind of crazy.
いつだってなんだって絶対に怖くねえんだ。な、ジェシカ。
あ、間違いないぜ。ジョージ兄さんの言うことはいつも本当だよ、マリア。
ジョージお兄ちゃんはいつも本
当。うん、僕は嘘をつかないよ。だから信じて。みんなと一緒にいれば何も怖くないんだよ。
ジョージお兄ちゃんは嘘をつかない。信じる。みんなと一緒にいれば怖くない。怖 くない。
She jumped into his arms and hugged him tightly. After Aniki patted her head, she jumped away again. Her facial expression had undergone a 180-degree change, turning back to normal. She was once again the ordinary Maria.
みんなと一緒だからもう怖くない。
ああ、そうだぜ。
There you go, wholesome.
もう平気みたいだな。マリアは強いな。偉いぜ。
マリア偉い。
なんや、どうしたんや、マリアちゃん。船酔いだったんか？ん？
まあそんなとこです。申し訳つきますね。
The harbor was already drawing near. Whoa. Oh, here we go. We arrive, I guess. Oh, yeah, it's like a loading screen thingy. Wow. That might be our cue for today then, if that's the case. Oh wow, is there like time passing or is that just a visual? I guess it's just a visual. But maybe it's also the time of day in this scene or whatever. Probably. Oh, I got an achievement as well. Welcome to Rokkenjima. We do hope you enjoy your stay and this experience of a lifetime. Was the description of the achievement as well. Alright, I think with this, we will conclude for today. But next up, next time, whenever this game gets picked again, we will see Rokkenjima for the first time ever. And I'm sure it's gonna be a wholesome, fun time for the whole family, you know? Right? So let's do a nice cheeky save, if I can find it. How can I save, by the way? System. Here we go. Save. Boom. And the menu is old as dicks, but there you go. Woohoo! We did it. Oh, that was the like half of the prologue. Okay, maybe next time we'll do the other half then, you know? It sounds good to me. Alright. Alright. There you go. That was Umineko. Brief look into it. Again, much like with Higurashi, nothing really kicked off yet, which I didn't expect to be the case in either of the games, honestly. So it's gonna take a little bit while before, you know, stuff starts to happen, I assume. But honestly, for the short time I've played both of the games, yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm down. You know, especially if the stories are as engaging as people say, then, you know, yeah, I mean, I'm always down for playing more of these games. So I'll be listing this as a playthrough on the Substat forum as well for people wanting to see more in the future. Obviously, keep in mind the 1 week cooldown, but I guess next week you could vote for Higurashi if you wanted to again, because they're basically two different games. So that's fair, I suppose. But yeah, besides that, we'll probably do the Pavel Seal next week as well, because I'm not really in the mood for that right now. Apologies for that. But I still had a pretty good time today. I'm happy we beat Jump King, the base game as well. I'll be adjusting the entry in the forum a little bit as well to say that next stuff would be the first DLC, because the base game is now done. So for people wanting to see DLC, I mean, it's going to be updated as well like that. And again, yeah, I had a good time today, which is good, because again, I'm sadly still a bit down mood-wise. Like this whole week basically just hasn't been good for me. But again, streaming has been helping, luckily, which is good. And hopefully gonna be back tomorrow as well as usual, unless something bad happens. I don't know, but hopefully not. And yeah, tomorrow you can expect to see some Persona 5 and to be decided, because after this stream, sooner than later, I'm going to tally the votes for the Sunday game votes. I'm expecting it to be Elden Ring, but you never know. So yeah, I'll publish the numbers, etc. But yeah, at least Persona 5 tomorrow, and then who knows what else. So there you go. Gonna post a new video on YouTube as well. Shortly after this, it should be mostly good to go. So if you want to see some free-to-play stuff, there's going to be a video for that. And yeah, otherwise for today, thanks for all the subs, the resubs, the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the follows. And most importantly, thank you so much for being here. Thanks for keeping me company as well. Again, really is nice to talk to people right now. And I hope you guys have a great rest of your Saturday or Sunday, wherever it is you're at. And yeah, hopefully see you tomorrow as well. And if not, whenever the next time is. Alright, take care and a peace out.